Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
How y'all doing tonight?
Howdy. We good?
Sorry, long time no see.
I had the wrong multi-spectrum on this thing. I was wondering why I had a Dread Garista, and I was like, why do I have this thing? Yeah, I literally have the wrong thing.
That's alright. I do just fine ratting in an Atron.
This thing depletes pretty good, and I was like...
All about the profit and expenditure.
I just spent like 35 mil, or no, 50 mil on an Atron. Kind of counterintuitive, but
I also want to...
my Omega will be fixed tomorrow.
I do want to mess with
Ooh.
how much I can get.
Yeah, I put everything towards her being here.
I want to test to see how much I can get out of faction shit, right? So let's actually item hanger. Actually get the correct. Oh wait, did I? Did I or did I not have one? Oh shit, is it? Thought I had one. Oh, it's a thermal one. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean... How much would this rep us for? $16.91? That's kind of crazy. Shield boost amount. Shield boost amount. Show info. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Although I probably should get more missiles, but no, we're fine. 1442. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had a fucking Dread Garista one, but I guess I don't. I actually want to see how this would look purely factioned out, because I don't want to spend that kind of money, but at the same time, if I can get it over time, I wouldn't mind doing that. I think it hits like... Yeah, 16. Jesus. That's pretty nuts. And then if we do the Dread Garista one, that's pretty up there. I mean, that's pretty wicked for 2 bill. I mean, that's not too bad. I might go ahead and build that. I mean, I already have like 2 of these. These are pretty up there. These guys right here, though, that's where the money fucking kicks in pretty decent, I think, right? Yeah, price history, I think they're about 60 mil. They're actually going up to almost 65 each. So that's what, 65, 120, 240, 243 something. Yeah. Yep. And I don't even think we go Caldari on this. I think we actually go, Thunkers on this one, right? Isn't Thunker better? 1636. Hold on. 1636 at 47.8. 47.8 as well. Is it Republic? It might be, actually. Hold on. 47.8, 13. Oh, they're all the same. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do cruise missiles because of the Alpha Strike. You can do rapids, though. No, the implants puts you up pretty high on this build. Have you been? How's the kiddo? What's up, Dillard? Yeah, everyone's good. Everyone's doing pretty good, man. How have you been, man? It's been a while since I've talked to you, man. Like, it's been, I think, like I want to say about a year, right? I want to say it's been about a year. I didn't even drop my MTU. Well, shit. Oh, well. I don't need it. Drop the MTU. It's just... I can't... Okay, so I can see chat if I move my head. It's a long story. I had to move my desk to block the kids. Our baby gate failed and almost ripped out our wall, so I don't have a baby gate netting put up. So I had to move my desk so I can, like, close in another spot of the house. Because before it used to be an open concept in the dining room. But because that broke, and plus my little one was crawling underneath it anyways, so it didn't do a whole lot. But I actually took my desk, and so my mounted thing is actually like literally by my left ear, so I have to turn my head all the way. And I was just trying to read that, so that's why normally I would scoot back. Like you can't see, but I'm leaning in my chair right now. You've had zero time lately? Well, that's good. At least you're making some pretty good money, I would assume, right? At least maybe. I mean, it's a startup, so probably not like you're not profiting probably a whole lot unless you already had the equipment. But I mean, you're probably doing. I mean, landscaping, especially with like, everything going on. A lot of people probably, remodeling houses and all that kind of stuff. So it's probably. I would assume it's probably a decent business, right? Then again, if people are too broke to pay. Yeah, so I've been trying to get some money together to get this barn where I can actually, what I wanted to do was take like 2 TVs and put it up on my wall as like a full display and then have my one gaming monitor there. It's hard to explain, but... once I get the barn, I'm actually going to make like a little movie theater type thing as for my wall, so I could just have everything open because I have like 3 things open right now and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean it gets. I don't have a lot of space for anything. Yeah, paying off the debt. Yeah, I've been trying to... I was supposed to get a job, and that fell through, and so that kind of made me depressed for a while. And I'm like, all right, I'm still doing the full-time stay-at-home dad thing. I've been getting into Eve a little bit more. Kind of streaming a little bit more, not a whole lot, but, very chill, relaxed type stream to, maybe, my YouTube probably would make more money before my Twitch does, I'm not worried about the money aspect, but I'm not gonna lie, like it would be astounding to be able to do that. But I don't expect it, like I'm happy. It just, this lady, she's selling a barn, so I'm like, okay, I'm trying to figure out. It's already like insulated, it's already wired, and I'm like, shit. I think she's selling it for like 10. I think I'm not too sure. I think it's gonna be about 10 or something. So I'm like, okay. In fact, actually, I got a credit card, which my credit used to be really bad. I've actually worked on it very well. So I was actually able to get a Guitar Center credit card, and I actually ordered a guitar and a soundboard to hopefully start doing some parodies for this game. and just in general to kind of like, you know, as a hobby slash like that might be kind of cool to get into. You know, just like your job, you know, it's like, you know, you invest and then you just maybe, you know, you invest in your, you know, your computer and all that, right? Just a game, just have fun. But then you're like, you know, it's like crypto, maybe a payoff. I'm glad you're getting out of your funk. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh no, I mean, I've been streaming this account. I've been streaming. My most active was about 4 years straight. Okay, yeah. So if you just kind of disappear, I'll figure that out. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, I've been playing Eve. I'm getting back into Eve, but yeah. But it's not a funk, right? It's more of like, I used to do stuff, and now I can't. I don't want to say I can't provide. Like, that's not my job at the moment. But it sucks going, like right now we have Amazon Prime deals, right? And I'm like, dude, that'd be awesome to be able to do. But I can't, you know? So that's my play money, my fun littleness. It sucks that it's gone. Because before I used to, you know, when I sold guns and all that, I used to, you know, have some money in my pocket and do this and do that. Now that it's gone, it's just a little bit, I mean, it's not a funk. But I am bringing something different to Eve that no one really does, is officer hunting. So, I mean, I've been getting a lot of attention doing that. And then they have the FPS coming out, which I signed up for the beta, and I don't know, maybe I'll get the beta. Cool, I think, if I can get the invitation to that, be epic, and definitely help my channel a lot. So yeah, you know, it's one of those things. Like, I'm doing good, but I wouldn't complain about hitting the lottery or like Mr. Beast randomly coming in. You know, like I wouldn't complain. Do I expect it? Fuck no. You guys know me. I don't. The only reason why I care for money in any general sense is to better my kids, myself, and my wife's well-being. And, you know, we have a smaller house. I mean, extending out would be great. Not expected, though, you know. Other than that, we're doing fine. Like, we're actually doing pretty good. We're just chilling, you know. I mean, my kids are getting huge and smart. And I'm just waiting for the youngest one to get out of the baby phase, you know. Still a little bit there, but that's expected. So. And in fact, anyone else who's tuning in, we are gonna possibly do some officer giveaways. I don't know how we're gonna do it exactly, but we will find a way to do some stuff like that. And be sure, guys, to check out my YouTube, Mr. Mom Plays Games. I have all of my tutorials on how to do officer hunting. So be sure to check that out, guys, and go subscribe if you guys want. I mean, a lot of these the videos are doing really good, and the feedback has been great, guys. So I just want to say thank you, guys, once again. I know I say that, but honestly, it's pretty cool seeing that you guys is enjoying it. You know, that makes me happy. So Yeah, they keep on warping out. I don't think we're going to get too much of another officer here. That would have been kind of cool to get 2 spawns, but we did find one right before I went live, actually. Not the best drop, though, which kind of sucks. But I mean, that's the game we play, you know. That's the game you play, you know. You play the RNG game, and then you play the. Well, I get good loot RNG part of it as well. So, you know, we did not get the RNG loot part of it, which sucks. But you know, hey, we got the officer. I mean. Yay. I did lose a Gila though, guys. The test Gila, I'll be making a video about that. Like, it might work, but you have to warp within 50 every time, and I got lazy and I didn't, and I died. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, so you have to be consistent, and but honestly, the Gila is good, but it was really slow. I didn't really care for it, to be honest. The alligator might have the same repercussions, though. So, I think honestly, like solid is rattlesnake or the golem. I mean, you can't go wrong with either one. I mean, this thing absolutely fucks. Yeah, it's a lot slower to warp out, but you know. The likelihood that these people, reds and all that will bring, or like newts, will bring more damage that you can't rep, you know, 1400, and it can get up to 1600 if I was to upgrade this. So if I put another 400 mil into it, I could literally do 1600 and something. And that's not completely true, because I'm still missing one more implant. That would probably bring it up to about 1700. Now, if I was to get high grade, I mean, this is just mid grade. Like, imagine if, so this is 1%. Imagine if we did the high grade, which I'm actually kind of curious what the difference is on. High grade Nirvana, 15% strength, 1%. Okay. So 5% within that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you could probably pull it up to about 1850. I would assume, give or take, which is not something we really need, but you know, would it be cool? Yeah, sure, it'd be pretty cool. I've always wondered about how much some of these would cost. I was thinking about getting some estimals just to put in there. Just to make the officer hunting fit be with officer mods. Like, the problem is we can't do that to all of them, because like not all of these have, like this one is Estimil, which that one is expensive. We wouldn't do doing that one. We'd probably go with like Thon or something like that. But that would be one of those like fuck it, we have too much money, which we probably won't do unless we find like another Cormac. Maybe we will. I mean, if we do find another Cormac full 120 bill, I will be officer modding this rattlesnake out decently, and then we'll probably give away an officer modded Rattlesnake. Just as a lull, right? Or something. I haven't decided how we'll do that.
Warp drive active.
But I definitely will be getting a skin for this. Thinking about getting the Galnet. They're expensive though.
Warp drive active.
700 mil. That's actually not too bad. That's pretty doable, actually. I've seen it go for more. This one, though. This is the one I definitely want to get. Like, oh shit. That's the one I definitely want. But it's obviously yeah, this one's interesting.
Warp drive active.
I don't know how I feel about this one. It's very bright, but yeah, this is the one I actually want, but I can't find it. That's actually kind of ugly. This one, I don't like this one. And this one's just trash. I mean, it's red, white, and blue. It's cool, but I don't like it.
Warp drive active.
Okay, someone else hitting these up. Anyways, if you guys are there, say what's up, guys. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, say what's up.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I should have gotten ammo. Lemex's 2. I appreciate it, man. And the reason why I can stream though, oh yeah, Stay Home Dad Club. What up? Yeah, I definitely want to do a little bit more with that. In fact, yesterday I did stream an announcement, which is I'll be actually making parodies. Hopefully, I'm trying to find a hobby, and I was like, I could learn to play the guitar, and so I got a little soundboard, DAW, and a mixer and all that kind of program stuff. And I was like, you know what? Let's make some parodies of Eve. Bring it back, a little bit more, entertainment, make some really cool epic battles, add some really cool music, even if it's not parodies, but just the sound, like some soundtracks and stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, kind of dive into like the fun part of it. Um, so a lot of cool stuff I think to come, just as a challenging myself type of aspect as well. And something I could do with my kid as she gets older. You know, play guitar. You know, this and that. She loves it when I play guitar. And so I actually got a new guitar, and I'm actually waiting for it right now. It's actually going to be coming in. But I mean, I got so many things to do. Like, I got to get this barn for actually streaming. Like, I'm in the dining room right now, so I'm like, oh man, I got to get this fucking barn. It's like a little cabin thing that I'm putting in the backyard. But not, but more like the man cave. You know, I put the kids down, and all right, I'm out of the house. You know, place to escape. You know, I think that's very important. But yeah, so you're a stay-at-home dad too. How many little ones do you watch? See, right now I have a 2-year-old and I have a 8.5-month-old. So, yeah, it is a challenge. Yeah, no, I definitely do. I have another YouTube called Mr. Mom, and I haven't really worked on it. I haven't actually uploaded in like 8 months, but I did some like product reviews, sort of. I want to vlog more, but I suck at vlogging, so I'm like, eh. You know, I'm waiting. I'm kind of waiting till I have a little bit. I don't have to like carry kids and change butts and all that. I think I'm gonna do it when they're a little bit older. You know, I think that'd be a little bit more fun than just a screaming baby. You know, you know, that's kind of also half of the challenge too. It's like, you know, a 3 and a 7-year-old. Well, I mean, I assume the 7-year-old's probably a pretty good kid and probably helps out with the 3-year-old. Like, hey, don't do that. So they kind of probably, you know, I mean, it's a 4-year difference. It's a pretty good age gap where the 3-year-old's probably just got out of the phase, so you're probably on the downhill of that now. And you know, oil and water. Oh, ooh, that's got to be rough. Yeah, I mean, my oldest tried to bite my youngest, and she actually ended up biting me. And like, I don't hit my kids. I do passive parenting. Like, I don't slap. You know, I'll tap. Sure, like, you know, she's crying. I'm like, nope, stop, and I'll kind of, you know, put my, you know, tap my hand on her mouth, just to be like, hey, you know, don't be doing this. You know, the screaming part. You know. But she accidentally bit me, and the fear of God went right through her, because she doesn't want to bite me, you know. They don't mix. Yeah, I was gonna say, because of that 4-year age difference, they probably don't mix. You know, Dad, she's interrupting my show. She keeps on wanting to blah 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 blah. That's my animal. That's stuffed animal. You know, that kind of thing, right? You know, she pooped in the tub, you know, that kind of shit. You know, I could see that mixing, messing up the mix of the relationship. I see that being a thing. Or is it like just far beyond that? Like, just like one's quiet, one's loud. One, you know, one's always sick, one's never sick. Like, just yin yang. Because I mean that. When we had our youngest, we would just be like, dude, our oldest never did this, did this, did this. They look like yin yang, like kind of like they're so different, but yet they kind of are the same, you know. So we're kind of frightening. We're kind of worried about that too. But they're also very close age, where they both enjoy Bluey. I play with both of them. Not saying you don't, but at a young age, I can kind of warp them into how to play with each other. Yeah, I'm older. I'm almost 40. So like, I'm used to getting, you know, grabbing my own Switch, stuff like that. So. It never did anything though. Timeouts never really did anything. So I just was kind of like, no, I'm doing passive parenting, not passive. There's a word for it, and I can't remember. But I think it is called passive parenting, or not passive, but anyways, pretty much what it is that, like, you know, your kid, you know, is biting, and then you would actually, not to hurt, but you would bite them back to be like, that's what it feels like, you know. Don't mess with that. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall, and then they fall. You know, but like, okay, what do we learn? You know, it's more of explaining things, in this sense. I'm not saying we bite our kids, but the idea of going further into details of actions have consequences, whether they be good or bad. You know, why is the water hot, right? Why do we stay away from the stove, you know, versus just, hey, spank. That doesn't do anything, because at least in my perspective of parenting, it doesn't do anything. But the kid is just like, oh, what's that, Dad? Smack. The fuck was that? You know, like, what was that for? They don't quite get that, you know. They're just like, why did you hit me? Like, or why am I in trouble? Why am I spanked? Why am I in timeout? Like, I literally was coming into the kitchen to hang out with you, Dad, you know? And that's the kind of the way I want to have things, is that just kind of explained a little bit more. You know, oh, you want to stay up and not go to sleep? That's fine. But you are going to wake up at the same time every day. You're not going to sleep in because you chose to stay awake. And, you know, and then use that later on. Like, you sure you want to stay up? Because remember last week, you had a rough day the next day. You're falling asleep. You missed your nap. You know, stuff like that. So, you know, and that's just the way I do it. Now, my kids are young, right? So I'm no expert. You have a 7-year-old and 3-year-old, so you know it works. And that's why I don't critique people parenting, except for, like, you know, the gold-digging single moms that choose to not have the dad in the relationship, and then they bitch later. Like, well, I'm a strong, independent. Shut the fuck up. No, you're not. You literally took the kid's dad away, so. But that's a whole nother story. But yeah, so. But yeah, so. That's the kind of stuff I've been trying to practice. It's challenging, though. Kids are challenging, man, especially a 2-year-old. But yeah, no, after she bit me, the fear of God went through her, and I actually cannot honestly say that I don't think she's tried to bite her sister yet after that. I don't think she has. I think ironically and accidentally, I think it worked that she bit me. And it didn't hurt, obviously. But boy, did I act like it hurt. Man, I acted all sad. It was like, but why'd you bite me? I didn't do anything. I thought you loved me. And she felt so bad. You know, I played it out a lot, you know, but after that, she never tried to bite her sister. So yeah, I got to take it as a win category, you know. But we are doing the whole jealousy stage, you know, younger sister. And you know that stage, I assume, right? You know, when you had a 4-year-old with a newborn, right? Give or take, you know, months. I guess I would say the hybrid, they don't listen to why we don't know. We don't know. They know there are consequences. Yeah. Yeah, we're dealing with the jealousy thing. We've kind of got it in the butt. Obviously, some days are better than others, but we've been making progress. It's been challenging. Like, my wife was a little sick today, so I had them, and the oldest one, for some reason, just cried, and she ended up waking up the youngest one, and the youngest one never even took a nap again. So I was like, oh my god, like it was a nightmare today. But thank God for fucking soundproof headphones, man. Ooh, bro, get Headphones. I tell everyone we have a baby. Get some very good soundproof headphones, because sometimes I'm a big believer. Let them cry it out. Like, I have tried sometimes. Now I got lucky. Okay, so I say I let them cry it out, because sometimes you try to help them and you feel bad they're crying, but then you realize like you're just not listening, and I'm not fixing it, right. And then you end up getting frustrated. You know that feeling when you're like, God damn, like what do you want? Like, I've done everything. You're fed, you're changed, you're bummed. Like, fuck, I can't. You get frustrated, right? At least I do. I'm one to admit I get frustrated very easily, and I've been working on that, right? Just stepping out, having a cigarette, or just like, okay, hey, you know what? Play in your room. It's safe in here. You have your TV. We don't really watch a lot of TV, but educational we will. And yeah, my oldest one is very independent. And that's just by default. She just has always been very like, let me do it. So we let her. Bigger sister and all too, but so we got RSV, right? Upper respiratory infection, and it was bad. Bro, when I say bad, I don't mean like COVID, okay? Like, RSV, I felt like I was dying. I was dead. Like, I felt like I died and somehow was still lingering on our earth, right? We all had it, right? I literally, by muscle memory, for 2 nights, rocked my daughter to sleep. She was crying being awake, and she would cry in her sleep. It was bad. And I would, like, muscle memory, rocking her to sleep. Every 5 minutes, she would wake up screaming in pain, and I would just muscle memory instinctively just rock her back to sleep, because I had her on my lap, and we literally slept in the same room together, because my wife was finally breaking hers. So we did that, and I'll tell you right now, that was the lowest point of sickness of the household. If we went through that, right? Boy, I could tell you right now, we can have the damn flu, and we would be perfectly fine. But I got all the crying out of my daughter, where I literally feel like, because I already went through that, I can't have anything else. Worse. Like, it was the worst of the worst, and I just don't think that I can get anything worse. And in fact, we actually ended up getting COVID like 3 weeks after. Bro, COVID, walk in the fucking park, bro. Like, I had a little temperature. I mean, it still sucked with the temperature part, because temperatures always suck, because you're like, just go away, But compared to RSV, nothing. Like, I couldn't even tell my daughter was sick. But yeah, no, it was nuts. But because of that low point, man, we could do anything, So we had no complaints. And that's the kind of lessons you learn. So yeah, after, and I tell people, get really sick together or get headphones. Some days you just don't want to hear it, right? Sometimes my daughter's just a pain in the butt, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna put my headphones on. Like, I'm just gonna listen to music, and I'll just crank up some music and just fucking chill out and let her scream, let her fight, and it doesn't hurt her, it doesn't hurt me. And of course, after I do everything, it's like, well, I tried. So we have somebody, a couple jumps out, so we're gonna align to our home. So what do you do in the EVE Online there, Laminix? What do you do? Level 4s, those aren't bad. You're in high sec, right? Level 5s are low sec, right? You ever looked into DED sites? Those are pretty cool. You make some pretty good money. That's what I did before. Before I did officer hunting. Oh, you're in low null? Okay. You do level 4s and low and null? I thought it was literally just high sec. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a. I'm actually. Well, I've already made the character. I gotta get a multi-character train and some skill injectors. Once I hit a Cormac, I'm gonna be injecting my new character, and it's gonna be a high sec character for all the faction warfare content and DD sites, and possibly level 4s, so I can have that content. And then I'm going to be doing the same thing with a mining barge, so I can like log in and do different stuff. Like it would be a high sec mining slash like market, whatever. So I can actually make videos across all the board. I think that'd be kind of cool. Because I first started officer hunting with DD sites. Actually, well, I first started with hunting diamond rats, and then that escalated to DDs, and then it escalated me officer hunting and nullsec. And my record's I think about 12 a month. So a little one came by. Okay, you're in high sec. Okay. Oh, okay. Lower nullsec. Okay. Nullsec, I mean, nullsec's very profitable. Not if you're a miner though. But if you do ratting, like rats in general, nullsec's where you want to be. Like hands down. There's no question. High sec DD sites can be worth it. I've made about $1 billion a night sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, I am going to be getting this character. I mean, obviously, I have the rattlesnake here, so I can just use that, I think. I've done some couple 10 out of 10s with the Ishtar. Not the one that I have out in my area. I used to be in Grease's space, but now I'm out here in Fountain. So it's a little different. But yeah, I'm trying to expand a lot of my content. Like I said, I have a high sec a faction warfare solo roam character I'll be making, so you can PvP solo and do faction warfare. Obviously, they're kind of the same things. And then I'll be making another character that will be able to be a high sec DD runner, so I can have faction, null, low, and high sec. So I am so poor right now. 200 mil. God dang. I haven't sent anything to high sec to sell. Like I'm poor because I'm lazy. Like I need to sell my stuff, but I don't feel like doing it. I just don't feel like going out. I have like 10 billion that I can go sell. But then again, I've been messing with my skills, and I'm like, yeah, 57 days for 150 skills. Yeah, so I got quite a bit going for my YouTube, and like I said, we're gonna add a little couple parody songs, and making some big battles, and like putting music on it, and doing some good effects on that, and because I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad, I don't have a lot of income. But if I was walking down the street and I tripped on a drawing pad thing, those tablets, those screens that you could draw on, they're like $500, which is not too bad. I'm actually gonna try to turn all that into a animated EVE Online tutorial system. I think that'd be really cool. That's my main goal of YouTube, is to be able to make my own music, make animations, and do like tutorials slash like just like fun stuff, right? Like, you know, have a character walk in the captain's quarters, and the dude just like sitting there licking like a skill injector. And he's like, "What are you doing?" You know, and the guy's like, "No," and he starts going back to licking it, and then it'd be like, you know, something funny that I think people would actually enjoy regardless of what they do in Eve. Nice. Blender is pretty good. I like Blender. But yeah, so that's my main goal. And I can't remember what the tablet is called, actually. What is it called? I mean, honestly, right now is the best time to get it. But I just don't have the money for it. But yeah, no, because I had the Prime. Oh, XP Pen. That's what it's called. Yeah, the XP Pen. I'm actually looking right now. I'm like, I didn't even look to think. Yeah, like this one right here. This one's actually pretty good. Like 100 off, but that's like 200 off. That's not too bad. Yeah, they got some pretty good ones, like 500. That's not too bad, actually. Huh. Not a big sale, but yeah, so that's like my main goal, is to, obviously I'll still have videos like this, right? But you know, make little animations, you know, add my own music, little sound effects and all that, and just have some fun with it, you know. And it's not even so much because I like Eve, right? Like, I'm not even gonna bullshit anyone and be like, oh, it's because I love Eve and I want to do it. No, it's, Eve is a great thing because I know a lot about it, and it's a good premise to set up. Like, if I was gonna make an animated story, right, and say like this one guy who makes Star Wars, right? You can literally piggyback off that, all your knowledge, and you know, if you know how to draw stormtroopers, you probably can start fucking doing it, right? Yeah, so I've messed with Blender a little bit. There's a lot more better programs out nowadays, though, which is really interesting. How technology has evolved almost. I'm waiting for the day when people don't even have to make videos. They could just use AI to create all the videos they want, right? And we're just going to flood the market where creativity is going to pretty much fucking die soon, I think. Unfortunately. But I'm still getting battleships and fucking destroyers, even after an officer find. I might actually hit another officer, possibly. I mean, considering I got shit on that last drop. I got fucking 2 mil. Like, what the fuck, man? Such booty. I'll show you guys the damage that we're outputting on these things. As to why I love the rattlesnake. As you guys can see, this thing, these things fuck, man. The rattlesnakes are great. So every time, like, that little destroyer comes close to me, or frigate, it just gets deleted. That's why I do cruise missiles. A lot of people are like, why do you do cruise missiles? Well, it's for the frigates. Yeah, but I got a lot of cool stuff I want to do. You know, on the YouTube channel and stuff like that, and just chill. I'm a very chill person, you know. Just after everything I've been through, I'm just like, Just take a deep breath, enjoy the day, you know, just kind of just relax a little bit, you know. So, what kind of hobby have you picked up being a full-time stay-at-home dad? Like, everyone has a hobby, so I would just say it sounds like maybe video games, but obviously when your kids were younger, you probably couldn't really get into that, especially I'm assuming the 3-year-old's still at home, so you know. Because right now you said you're learning Blender. Don't laugh. I cannot promise, but I am a nice person. I do think it's good to have a hobby. Now, if you say something like, I collect Barbie dolls for my own personal self and I don't let my kid play with them, then maybe I will. I'm not going to lie. Like, sometimes it's like, I can just see you just taking away the Barbies from your kids. Like, don't touch my Barbies, kid. That might make me laugh. I'm not going to lie. But I won't, like, laugh, right? Oh, dude, I used to do magic with my brother all the time growing up, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Uh-oh, where'd the cookie go? Ta-da! Oh, look at this. I turned the cookie into veggies, you know. I swear to God, I know you thought of that, too. I can make cookies disappear. I know you thought of that. Because I fucking would. I'd make, oh, no, you got a cookie. Where'd it go? Now go to your room. Now, yeah, dude, picking up magic's not bad, man. I mean, you got you some rings. You can play with the rings. The kid gets a hold of them. It's not a problem, right? That's why I'm actually trying to get my barn so I can put all my guns and my fucking computer stuff and all my editing stuff into the barn. A friend of mine's selling one, so I have to talk to her. So I can, like, put it away, right? Well, when I go out with the guys on the weekend. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're not talking about magic, though, right? You're not talking about, like, magic, like, pull a fucking bunny out of the belt, out of the hat. I'm assuming what you're talking about are, like, tricks, right? Like, you probably follow a lot of that, like, drink the water without moving the dollar bill type shit, right? Like, I would assume, right? Because you said, I cannot imagine you getting... Now, I know you have kids, probably married, blah, 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 so don't take this the wrong way. It's not towards you. This is a general statement. I would never go, man, I want to learn how to fucking pull a handkerchief out my nose so I can get laid and, you know, get some free drinks. Like, that. Bar tricks are obviously different, but they're stages off of, like, you know, card tricks and, you know, disappearing tricks. There's some people on YouTube that do it, right? You know, magician versus bar tricks are totally different things. So only way I would assume if it's magic is sleight of hand magic, right? So more sleight of the hand magic, right? Not so much magic as in, like, look at the rabbit. Where did my phone number go? Oh, man, it went in the hat. So, yeah, so sleight of the hand, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if sleight of the hand is sleight of the hand technically magic? Because, like, I've always thought this, right? I watch a lot of Penn and Teller, right? I love that show. Absolutely love it. Like I said, me and my brother, we used to do magic growing up. We loved it. I loved it. It was great. Me and my brother did it all the time. Fantastic. We put on little magic shows for the neighborhood. It was great. And but sleight of the hand is kind of a different breed of magic, right? Magic is like setting up props and setting up a stage, setting up look at this hand while this hand does this. There is some sleight of hand, right? Obviously, right? So you don't fuck up the trick. But sleight of the hand's more of an art than magic. Magic is prepped behind the scenes, and sleight of the hand's more in front, right? So I like sleight of hand a little bit more. Card tricks are kind of cool, but I've never like. There's some card tricks I like, but I feel like I don't know. They all kind of just feel the same, right? Like you already kind of anticipate they have the advantage every time. 'Cause like I said, I did Magic, so I'm not impressed. Like I like David Copperfield. Well, why would you want two wives? From my experience, I'll just keep one. I don't want two of them. I don't want them becoming a starfish and growing another wife. Well, I mean, maybe if I was young and partying all the time, that wouldn't be bad, but it'd be an echo in the house of, you didn't do the dishes. I kid, but like, all right, now for my next trick, here's a ball and gag, and just walk out the room. Tell me when to release you, honey.
Scumbag.
Walk out the room.
All right.
Oh, you never said when. You didn't say the safe word. Hey, I appreciate that follow, Laminix 2. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I put mine's to bed. I actually have to go check up on her, make sure she's doing good. But dude, I really appreciate you coming in and enjoying the stream. I don't stream a whole lot. Maybe I will later on, but yeah, dude, if there's any videos that you want to see, let me know. Like I said, I got a lot of stuff like coming out of the gate here, so you know, look forward to that and share the videos, man. Tell your buddies about it. I mean, right now the views and the subs are, you know, the follows on Twitch are really what I'm after right now. So you know, I appreciate your support, man. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. It's always great. It's always great for them to interact with other stay-at-home dads. You know, we got to stick together. We're a rare breed. So good ones at least. I mean, there's a lot of people who are just dads and they're like, oh, I babysit. And I hate that phrase. I'm like, wait, it's your fucking kids. You don't babysit. But yeah, man, go put the little ones down. I gotta go check out my oldest and make sure she's actually in bed because she's at that age. It's been fairly quiet, so that's why I went live. I don't think I'm gonna get much kickback from her. Each day gets easier with her. Well, until we learn something new that's bad and annoying. But alright, man. Yeah, I'll catch you on another stream or a comment in the YouTube video, man. I appreciate it, man. You have a good night. All right, let me go see what my oldest one's doing. Yep. She is out like a light. She is just... Yeah, she only got to watch her fun movies at night. Enchanted, Moana, The Last Dragon. Go to sleep with some creativity. Bless me. Oh, Gavin's in a pod to go and see check in. Oh, a little pod that couldn't. Man, it is quiet tonight in Mumble. Mumble and Discord's quiet. G1K. G1K. G1Ka. I don't even know where the fuck that is. I think that it's not even supposed to be linked. Oh no. What? Okay. Yeah, it can. It should be linked. It's not a very popular spot. Hmm. All right. What's up, mate? Matos? Matos? What's up, man? How you doing today? Guys, if I don't respond right off the bat, it's just literally my monitor is over here. Yeah. I should try to put my chat on my tablet. I have a tablet on my desk, and I've been meaning to do that. I've just been so fucking busy that I should do that. Probably help me out a lot. How you doing tonight? Oh, I forgot to put the tag in. Sorry. D4. D4.
Warp drive active.
I'm kind of hoping that I can get another officer, but it's not looking too good because of like these kind of spawns right here. But I don't know. It's not the worst sign because it's still possible, but I'm not like gonna. Trying to think if I should cut my loss. Right. I had a really bad officer spawn. That's why I think another one might spawn tonight. It was bad. It was, where are those missiles going? Do you see that? Those missiles just... Oh, killed it and then... Okay. Rip. Oh. cooking. No, I mean I have headphones on. I don't care. If it's not the news or politics, I don't care. Like I said, that shit just it's pointless. AH. I don't think anyone's coming out here.
Warp drive active.
hate it when someone owns one of your colors and you have to trade for it? He goes, I'm like, so if you're looking to own all these colors right here, you know, we'll be probably willing to sell. I also told him if he wants to repaint our house color, we'll take teal to match his color scheme.
Overdrive active.
We wouldn't mind. And he started laughing because he like, but we're gonna do something you guys may not like. And I said, what? We're gonna paint the house pink. And he started laughing. I was like, oh no. He goes, yeah, it's baby pink. And I'm like, oh no. Yeah, because he's like, we want it to be like a tropical feeling. And I'm like, oh no. But he'll make money regardless owning all of this. I mean, that's just because he can rent them out to like a lawyer or something like that works in downtown. You know, downtown where everyone works anyways for the most part. He'll make plenty of money, a pastor, you know, whatever the case, you know. He'll easily make his money back. Yeah, he bought Tim and Anna's house. He bought Tim and Anna's house for 40. Yeah, and then Williams he bought for like 50.
Overdrive active.
Well, because it came a 3-deal package. So Williams guy ended up selling to the guy who also owned the abandoned place and all that. So all 3 houses at one point were owned by one guy, and he said, "I'll give you a 3 and 1." So pretty much he paid $150 for 3 houses. So put that way, that's not bad. To rent out, say 2,000 times 3. They also own 48 properties. So they probably have other properties. I would assume they probably have properties that already made its money back. You know? And so now they're on that profit train where they're like, okay, this guy is renting this for say twice the amount, right? We could take that profit and sink it into our house. You know, fix those 2 houses, you know, put about 100,000. Right? And the house market is at 120. Well, yeah. Well, but the roofs on all 3 don't need to be changed, so. So really, I mean, kind of probably, you know, he's gonna make some money, especially if you think about it. You know, say renters without. Well, considering I would be more interested in if they bought an abandoned house for 90 and only give us 150.
But if you bought all 3 for 150, then technically it's, you know,
I would say 200. It's
but
not
that's
the-
still not enough. We need 250. Because I have to pay off all my debt in order
No,
to
I know.
qualify for another house. I looked at a $250,000 house and I put in 20% down payment, which is 90 or
But if he's also going off the information I know about
Overdrive
that, he knows
active.
it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
Because they're also buying that storage unit over there too.
Yeah, they're trying to buy the whole.
They're trying to buy pretty much the smoke shop and this way. They're trying to dominate this whole region, you know?
It's like 5 guys trying to do that.
But see, he doesn't realize is that the longer they wait,
The more it's going to be.
yeah. So in 2 years, I might be like, okay, well, I mean, it was 250, but look at you put all this money into it. We have growth. We have 2 new businesses out here now. I mean, flourishing
active.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what would happen.
Yeah.
If he offered me more than what my loan is worth, then yeah, I'd give that in cash. And I would need to use that cash money to pay off my credit cards so that I could all the loans, so that I could qualify for a better rate, interest rate.
Julia.
But I have money I can never put in. I mean, I would find a house eventually. I'm not looking to stop living with kids and animals during that whole time.
Especially out here. No one's else stuff. You know, it's not like we can walk to Jack in the Box for dinner, you know? Out here it's like, oh, the tractors are finally moving. Like everybody, but honestly, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Well, not a big depends on like everyone. Not big, but in these places, you can have big factories that do fucking shit. So honestly, I mean, obviously we're not gonna get like places like really dramatic shit, you know, my current you know, like for instance, America, think about for the kids, like, you know, they do a lot for their really tight knit community, you know. You know, like they have my vote, especially. Speaking of Frankfurt and me, Addie,
Addie has one circle that's her phone.
and I think the first
Yeah. Addie's heart appointment is on November 6th. And Ainsley's is November 12th.
no, she does. It's just I don't. I
It's
didn't
not
get
on my
it.
calendar.
I didn't get it. No, I'm so busy. Got a lot going today.
Warp drive active.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. So right now, we're just running the belts to see if it's worth. Because maybe we'll get a second officer and kind of go from there. Yeah, I was just talking to the wife, and while we were talking, I got some food, so I'm just finishing that up real quick. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. If you guys have any questions, guys, feel free to ask. Okay, just feel free to ask, and I'll do my best to answer it. Yeah, my wife came in, and so I'm talking to her, and she was cooking. I was like, "Fuck, now I'm hungry." I am on Twitch. I'm on both. I stream simultaneously on both. I'm not partnered with anyone or anything like that, so I can do that. I mean, it should be showing up. Mr. Mom Live. Yeah. That's what that box to the left, covering up my Intel channel, has on there. Now, if it's working, it should show up. If it's not, then it's a different story. I meant to go live, but it wouldn't let me, I guess. But yeah, I should be live. I checked earlier. I was. So. But from my main platform at the time is YouTube. Just because it's easier to make videos than live stream with kids. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad, so live streaming is not really the biggest option. I do it once in a while. Okay.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Flying Wombat? Are you're crunchied? Are you crunchied? Okay. So what brought you to Eve? Or how long have you been playing, or you just found it recently? Okay. So like just building a ship fit. Essentially where you struggle and like the best of the best for this particular thing. So what do you do in Eve? Do you rat? And if so, are you in high sec, low sec, null sec? So you do mining and combat missions in high sec. Okay. Well, for like, so there's another thing you could do out there in high sec too. It's called DD. DDs are really cool. You can make a lot of money that way too. It's like ratting, but without like the same repetitive shit. So you're just trying to figure out. They're trying to get the skills. So how long have you been playing? Like, how many skill points do you have? Free to play? Okay. So alpha. So you're looking at mostly like the Praxis and stuff like that? Now, and we'll say this, okay? And I tell everyone this. It personally doesn't benefit me to say this, okay? If you set it up right, okay, you shouldn't have to pay for your account, especially in today's EVE. Back in the day, it was a lot harder, okay? You had to pull out all these characters and do this. You can solo account EVE Online. I solo account EVE. And, I mean, in fact, I just bought my 6-month subscription with in-game money. No credit card, okay? There's so many guides now. When I first started EVE, YouTube did not exist, okay? Think about that for, like, 2 minutes. No, maybe not that long, but there's no guides. There's no Twitch. There was nothing. You got to think EVE is 20 years old. So there was no like what you knew is kind of what you knew, right? But now everyone's sharing everything, and so you can literally find the best ways to do things. So I can sit here, okay, and tell you all this stuff and how great EVE is and this ship and the rattlesnake and this and that's fine. But I will say that it will be rough, but I would definitely look into the possibility of paying for the subscription to EVE. Okay, I don't benefit from saying this, but I know that you will, because the Praxis is good, okay, but your skills are so limited that what I would do is use your alpha training all the way up until it stops. When your alpha training stops and it makes you upgrade because you ran out of skills, that's when I would seriously think about subscribing to the EVE. In reality, you should only have to subscribe for about 6 months, okay? Because I could tell you right now, get in Aguila, go up to high sec, do some scanning, find DADs, and you can sometimes possibly make $1 billion a day, okay? That sounds super simple, and you're like, hey, that sounds great. But as an alpha, I have no idea. Okay. Because of the lack of drone damage, the missile damage, what kind of missiles you can have. Even though I love Arbalist missiles, they're great. Arbalist missiles are just fucking fantastic. I use them even though I could do Tech 2. So really what it comes down to is, what do you want to do in EVE? And how much time do you get to play? If you have like an hour a day to play, just skip grinding. Don't worry about doing a lot of that shit, because you're not going to really enjoy EVE, because you can enjoy EVE, but not by mining. You're not going to pay for your account with only like an hour a day. 4 hours a day, you could pull it off. If you are literally like, disabled, or, you're actually at home and you're like, dude, I'm in front of my computer 24/7, then you can easily make so much fucking money in this game. So, yes, I do drones and E-War, Logi, newts, webs. I love doing those kind of ships. In fact, I got one right here that is one of my favorite ones I built recently. This right here, it's only 564 mil, and this thing reaches out like to 38 kilometers, and it newts. I mean, look at that beast. That thing is pretty. So pretty. I love this thing. And it's a tank. It's a tank, you know. No. If you started Eve doing selling and building, then yes, I would say that your skills would allow you to make a lot of money. But currently, the industrial system's kind of messed up. That goes for, like, mining's okay. But building, it's a lot of things are missing out of the game, and they're making it more difficult, meaning the prices of that material have gone up. And so people will just end up buying the ship for the market value. Let's just say, for instance, my rattlesnake. Well, actually, I'll give you a perfect example. I had a carrier that I paid, I think it was like two bill, right? 2 bill. I just sold it for 5. Okay. Nobody builds anymore, really, because there's so much PI and so much to it now that it's a lot of people are not finding it to be worth it. Building ships for your own personal gain of just, oh, I have all this material and I could build stuff, then sure, I don't see why not. But saying I'm going to go build dreads and sell them on the market, you're going to get upset because you're going to end up paying more of the price than what people want to buy it for, and you'll actually end up losing money. Buying and selling is only good if you have a network of ships. Like, if you have like 10 accounts mining and gas huffing and PI, then you can probably make some pretty good money buying and selling because your other characters will cover that cost. Meaning you can make a good trade market and value, and you'll have all those skills. So as you invest into more skills, it might be cheaper. You know, you have better blueprints over time and all that other stuff. A lot of the people who sell dreads and all the other stuff, they have like originals that they've already made money off that original blueprint, or they have like perfect blueprint skills, or perfect blueprint that would cost me, say, 20 billion, but they only spent a billion on it, but you know, which is a 0% blueprint. But because all the time they put into it within like 7 years of investing or whatever into that blueprint, it's now worth a lot more. So it's kind of tricky like that. You know, I tell everyone, always have a blueprint being researched in your queue. It doesn't take up any time. I fail to do that because I actually don't touch them at all. But if people who are thinking about doing that, I would start early. Like, if you're thinking you want to do that, just go get a blueprint original and start learning it. Start inventing it, like adding the little hourglass stuff. What's up, Five Pines? What's up, man? Because if you don't, you could just sell it, right? But if you do, you have a much better blueprint that uses less resources and less time. So let's just say 2 years it does finally finish, right? Because you don't have the best skills. You didn't really invest a lot. But now you actually have a good blueprint, and you're like, oh, well, you can either sell it or you can use it, you know? But making ships right now, I think up to a certain point, right? Like, I have so many Rattlesnake copied blueprints because no one's buying them. I like Liquidisk, okay? I like ratting. The reason why is because I get paid every 20 minutes. Versus wake up and let's see how the market is, right? Oh, I mined for 8 hours. Last night I had 2 billion. I woke up and it's only worth 1.5 billion. Damn, I lost all that money. I got to work even harder now to get where I thought I was going to be at. I'm going to build this ship. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's an update. And oh, look, this particular blueprint or it needs this mineral, which is a mineral only found in the fucking asshole of a worm that lives on this moon. Ain't nobody fucking getting that. So you may be sitting with a blueprint Now, anyone in chat can correct me. I don't do industrial, but I hear all of the complaints about this. Like, to build a super right now, just forget about it. Don't build supers. You're going to spend $400 billion to build something that's worth $300 billion. And then when you go to sell it, they're only going to offer you $300 billion because someone has a fucking super on the market for $300 billion. You see? Because those supers were built back in the day when they only put $150 billion into it. Because before it used to be, I built something for $1 billion, right? And I sold it for $2 billion. I sold it for 1.5 because it took 30 days to build. But now, yeah. Yeah, so the ships is what I'm talking about. So if there's any confusion, it's the ships that that's what I'm mentioning here. But you can make good money on PI. There's PI, always have PI in all your characters. I have PI. I just don't have it set up because I'm lazy. I really should though. I really fucking should. I actually did give them all away though. I used to have about, like today, I pick up blueprints all over the place. I did get rid of them because they were sitting there. Actually, you know what? I might have lied just now. I might actually have one. But I have like large incendiary remote, medium ancillary remote, reactive armor, small ancillary, vindicator. I did have some actual rattlesnakes, and I think I gave them to someone, actually. I don't even think I sold them. Let me see. I mean, I might have them. Another capital auxiliary, small auxiliary in there. But this is where my money's at right here. Yeah, and I got some more today, actually. It was really garbage today. I do technically have one more officer. I found an officer earlier, so it was garbage. Fucking garbage drop. So personally, I like to do liquid, but if you're gonna do shipbuilding, a lot of the components to ships sell better than the ships. Nanite paste is always good, and they don't take that much skills, right? So what I would do, okay, Flying Wombat, if you are thinking about getting into ships, okay, as a personal, like, I built this. Listen, that's probably the most satisfying thing in the game is completing what you set your mind out to be. You know, finding my first officer was so fucking satisfying. Getting the perfect drop on a Garista multi-shield spectrum out in low sec from a rat randomly, the perfect drop you can get in high sec from a Garista, I got. Yeah, you are fucking proud of that moment, right? So building a battleship, you're like, look at this thing, I built this. Do not let me take that away from you at all, okay? You know, but start small. Fuel blocks, right? Those will sell like hotcakes. Nanite paste, everyone needs it. Missiles, ammo. And what you could do is look on the market, okay? See what the restocking is, right? You go there and there's only like a few hammerhead. Just go to Jita and do this, okay? You don't need to fly around other stations. A lot of people just end up in Jita, Dodixie, and Amar, right? And I think the best one is Jita, Amar, Dodixie, or maybe it flipped back to, yeah, Ravworks. Yes, Ravworks. There's also another website that will actually calculate your prices, which is really good. Because I think indie planning is about skills, right? What ships are good for E-War or drone builds? Well, Garista and Galante are probably the two you're going to be looking at. So Caldari, Galante / Garista is where you're going to be looking for. And I say that because Garista is a combination of Galante and Caldari. Caldari's missiles, Galante's are drones. Okay, which they get left in a room left with a bottle of wine. You pop out a Garista, kinetic thermal. The best ships. That's not the way you should ask that, right? What's the best cruiser? What's the best battleship? What ship? I mean, I can tell you that I have my Armageddon, which is the best thing ever. But I go against, say a fucking Titan, I'm dead, right? Or I go against a fucking, Super, right? So it's not so much what is the best ship, but it's the best ship for what you want to do. There's a guy in the gate, I want to, I want a PvP with 5 guys. What should I bring? Oh, that's a whole nother thing, right? It's a whole nother story. Supporting E-War and E-War to win fights are 2 different setups, right? Because you can go into a fight with pure E-War and hope they don't target you, and you can get on every kill mill. Versus solo, you may not be able to put E-War because you have to put tank. You might have to, maybe you put 1 newt versus whatever. Like, I have some pretty fun ones. Like, I got instant lock, Gnosis. I got some newt, but I don't run solo with them, right? I like to have fun, but a pure E-War type thing may not work in every situation. So it really depends on what the E-War ship you're looking for. Now, drone builds for PvE, that's a whole different story. E-War is tricky, right? There's a lot of E-War ships out there, so the list goes on forever. Drone builds, you want to look at Galante, Caldari, like I said, or Garista. Drones. Yes, drones. I love drones, guys. If you guys don't know, I love my drones. Oh, I'm all looking at it. All skills. There we go. I love my drones. It's like my highest DPS. I'm doing the can train now, guys. Look how cool this is. 150 Q, 57 days. That's legit. I hate these long queues, so I'm motivating myself with small queues, with just bullshit. Yeah, drones are awesome. I mean, drone builds, we could look at my Rattlesnake right now if you wanted to, right? 1,442 deep HP per second, which can be brought up to about 1,600 if I factioned out this and get my last implant, right? But this is also 2 bill. I hate making videos about, like, alright guys, welcome to EVE Online. Today, the easiest way to do PvP is get yourself 36 billion-ish. Everyone's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, go fuck yourself, you're high. So I don't like to advertise a Rattlesnake just because it's 2 billion, right? And not including the fucking implants, right? Oh god, that's more than the damn ship. But by the way, guys, if you guys don't know, I lost a Gila today. Gilas don't work against officers too well. But that's why I lose ships, guys. I literally do it to test it, right? In fact, I'm looking at is it this one? Yeah, a hyperspatial fucking Thani, right? We're looking at that as a possible build, and another hyperspatial Nidhogger maybe, right? Yeah, we got some fun things on this channel, guys. Yes, this is like more LOL, right? Like what's the dumbest way to do it? Like, can you belt rat and da-da-da? Like, I can do a golem. I'm going to be getting a golem soon. Because I have the skills. I injected for it a long time ago, and I never fucking equipped it. Like, I had a golem, right? I just never jumped in the Golem. It was literally fucking still packaged, and it sat in my hangar for fucking ever. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sell this motherfucker, and so I did. I so stupid. But you talk about drone boats, right? Armageddons are fucking pretty cool drone boats. Armageddon Navy issues are fun. A lot of people skip those ones up. A lot of people don't realize those are drone boats. Like this is a Newt boat right here. Pretty cool shit, right? Let's see. The Dominic's Navy issue. Those are really good too. I love those. I'm actually building a Leshak. Yes, listen. I'm building a Leshak to do officer hunting. I know a lot of people don't see that. Trust me. Now, Balgorn's a very good E-War ship. But you don't want to fly that shit solo. The shit's expensive. Macarial Belt Officer Ratting. I'm going to be setting that up. I do have somewhat of the fit. It's what you're going to look at. But at the same time, I have to like work on the fit because I don't trust it. I don't think it's gonna work. Not with this. Rattlesnake's always a go-to. I love rattlesnakes. Yeah, just hands down, I just love rattlesnakes. You can also go arbitrators of drone boat. Anything with a drone bonus. The new alligator coming out, which I can't wait. I can't wait for them to come out with. The Vexor's a good starter. If you're looking at starting, Vexor's pretty good, but Vexor Navy used to be better, but now it's not as good. But the question I'm going to have to ask, once again, Flying Wombat is literally, I mean, a lot of this stuff you can't do with Alpha. Not saying you can't have fun. I can show you some fun Alpha fits right here. That's a pretty cool thing. Let's see. A little passive fit for you. Pretty basic fits. I had a Newt. Yeah, here we go. A Newt Gnosis, right? I just got PTSD remembering that I warped without returning my drones. Oh my god. Yeah, you can use mining drones. The Rourke and the Orca. Yeah. Like, I'm actually going to be... So, okay. Let's take this conversation back before I say what I'm about to say. You guys may not been. I know that Five Pines was here. Five Pines was here yesterday when we talked about the future of the channel, but we didn't go fully into it. Okay. So I'm gonna be creating like musical parodies and like kind of like mixing music and kind of have some fun with that as a hobby. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad. Okay. So I'm trying to pick up hobbies, right, to keep busy during the day that, I don't have to have headphones on. That's why I don't play Eve all day, okay? I stay up late, I lose sleep to play Eve, okay? So right now, me streaming is me losing sleep just to play Eve, right? Or a video game that I want to play or watch a movie or whatever, right? 8 a.m. to fucking 11 p.m. or 10 p.m. We'll say 8 to 10 is my on-duty schedule, right? Tell the kids, when the kids' eyes are closed, I can have some fun. Which is not much. Now, the biggest part of this channel is going to be tutorials. But some of them are kind of boring, guys. I mean, do you guys want to hear me be like, all right, guys, today we're going to be talking about the rattlesnake. The rattlesnake's really cool. Just drop out 10 billion on it, and you guys can just go belt to belt. I like the rattlesnake because of the name. Like, come on. Like, what the fucking kind of crap is that, right? A lot of these tutorials are, and I'm not poking fun at you, Flying Wombat. And a lot of them are are tutorials on how to alpha and not pay for your subscription, which is personally I think it's ludicrous because of just so many of the perks of Omega. But let's be honest. I mean, some of people, they buy Starbucks, you know, every single fucking day, and like skip it 1 week and you can literally pay for your subscription. It's not that much. I remember before you never got alpha. You literally liked the game or you didn't. You would actually request time to play and test the game, and you can get denied. You used to get denied. There's a lot of things that, you know, they changed for the better, obviously. But one thing about my YouTube channel, I mostly focus on YouTube because I actually want to make animations. I've been animation and music for EVE Online to make tutorials a lot more fun. We'll still have these kind of tutorials about officer hunting, but also want to make little skits, little hobbies. I'm actually trying to figure out a way to get my barn. A friend of mine selling, she's getting rid of it, so I might just be able to get it for free. But I don't want to do that because I'm not that kind of person to ask for shit. So I'm obviously going to offer her a price. But you know, I want to get a little drawing tablet and I'll start making some music. And start integrating all that together for the channel so we can have some really cool entertainment on the channel that isn't just like focused on one thing, because EVE is not just like the fits. It's not just one fit, right? You know, I want to make fun little animations about miners or, you know, this and that, blah blah blah, and then, you know, also make really fun clips and live streams. Like one of the if I find a Cormac, I might just go buy a dread and go dread drifting so you guys can go kill me, right? We're gonna be giving away some officer modules. I got plenty of them. You know, I mean, this channel is we're just chilling, right? We're gonna get the people that want to hunt me down and gank me, and honestly, I don't give a shit. Like, you want to come? I mean, more than likely don't have many friends to come gank me, because without my implants it took 20 people to kill my rattlesnake. You'd need to bring up at least 35 people to take me down easily, and that's if my fleet isn't right next door. Yeah, now I do have to buy the drawing tablet, and that's about the only piece I need. But and I bring that up is because I have a lot of cool things I want to do on this channel. But all I ask from you guys is follow and share on your respective channels. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow. If you guys want to help me out financially, if you guys are on Twitch, Amazon Prime, I'll take it. I'm not going to say no. If you guys want to donate, hey, that's cool. I appreciate it. That does help. But I don't do any of this as a hobby or doing these tutorials so I could make money off of ad revenue on YouTube for myself. I'm investing a little bit of what I think I could do, pull in more views, because I want my kid. I have 2 kids. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad. I want to, you know, not worry about can I afford some zoo tickets, you know, because unfortunately, being a full-time stay-at-home dad, the one thing that does hurt me personally is I'm not able to work. So I've been trying to grind this part, right? The YouTube side of things, and whatnot. But let's just say all I have is my computer and a stream. That's all. That's fine by me, guys. But it's just a hobby, so I want you guys to keep this all in mind, all right? Maybe in the future we'll do this as a career. But yeah. Yeah, EVE Workbench. Yeah, that one's pretty decent. Actually, no. Isn't EVE Workbench down now after the API change? Didn't EVE Workbench like completely crash? It used to be a great program. If it works, it's good. If it works, it's good. Let's say that. But it might be a wrong API, right? So it is working. What was the program that after the API just completely crashed it? Like they went offline. But I know someone resurrected it, and it might be Workbench. Workbench might have got, like, within a week it got resurrected. Let's Like I remember there's a program that they're like, unfortunately we can't maintain it because the price of maintaining it, you know, it's supposed to be free, but now we have to pay for all this stuff. And dude, I want them to implement officer killing trackers, man. Like they need to give us some fucking love over here, man, because I have to keep my dog tags, which I was stupid enough and I sold when I first started. I sold a lot of them. I had about I think it was like about 40 dog tags that I sold. I had to leave a place and I was in a rush. And I was like, okay, fucking sell. And I sold them like an idiot. Oh, Eve Market. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So so it was Marketeer. Okay. Because it's my only way to prove that I can kill officers. Nowhere on my character sheet does it have officer trackers or Z-Kill or anything. At least allow officers to show up on Z-Kill. I mean, at least. That would make me at least a little bit happier. So at least I could pull up my sheet and be like, look, I've killed 5 Cormacs in my career. You know? And this is the ship I had or blah, 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 you know? At least that would be fucking pretty cool. Yeah, these spawns are dying fairly quick. Yeah, these spawns aren't doing too good, guys. I don't think we're gonna get a second officer. So Pyfa, is that still a good program? Yeah, so like all I have right now in the last 2 months of me doing officer hunting is my Jita tags, which I have 8 Brins, 3 Cormacs, 1 Estimal. I actually had a lot of those I got rid of. Oh yeah, also my perfect mutated drone. So sexy. I had a lot more other dog tags too, but Stelline, obviously I only had 5, but Thon, right? I have 1. And you really only need 1 Thon, and you only need 1 of each. So at least say you've found 1 of each, right? But like today, I got Devon. Yeah, he actually fucked up my Gila. I'm really upset about that. But it was a test fit, and it didn't work because I went to 0. I went to 0 like an idiot, and I did not pay attention. But also I have other officer tags in here too, so you know, that's the only way of tracking it. And there's no career tracker, which I think is really silly. Seems like a really easy thing to add to a tracker. If you could track every single fucking rat and do the bounty payout, I would assume the bounty payout would be almost like the same fucking system, right? Like right here, right? I would think that would be the easy way to implement that into some sort of tracker. So that would be kind of cool, you know? Yeah, the Gila, I like the Gila. But, I build really weird shit, guys. If you guys haven't noticed already. I have a Gnosis for pimp locks so people can't get off the gate. And then so my buddies can just fucking destroy them, right? Gnosis wasn't built for that. You know. But the Gila is really good, especially in high sec for DDs. Yeah, like I have some crazy builds that, like, it's just like, what? And it's like, dude, it's so much fun. I actually have this build right here. Don't laugh, all right? It's still a work in progress, all right, guys? It's fucking absolutely stupidly hilarious. Like, you could laugh because you find it so stupidly hilarious. So, this is the situation, okay? You got some fuckers in your ESS, right? And they're stealing your money. You're like, oh, man. But they're gonna dart around. They're gonna run around. They're gonna play their little game and, oh, you tag, you can't get me, herpa derpa derp. Right? Annoying. We all encounter it. So, you could bring the ESS party boat. Yes, you need an implant for it. Your drones. God damn it. Oh, man, it's funny. You can lock people. Okay. You can lock people 174. Yeah, we got one officer, but it was trash drop, like nothing good. You can lock somebody 174 out. And you can send your drone to 153 out. And your drones will do 5,000 kilometers a second. And that's just for the Vespa. There's one downside to this build. Experienced players already know what the downside of this build is. This one goes 6,941 meters per second. And it's not badly fucking tanked. I want to take the CPU, the CPU off, but you know, you could do that, but take off a range. So the problem is you can't get your drones back in. They keep on passing your fucking ship every time they want to fucking land. It takes forever for your drones to come back. But this thing, like, you literally drop in the ESS and you just fucking, you send it at them, and it will fucking catch up to a kite fit very easily. It's absolutely funny. They don't do a whole lot of damage though, but you get a couple of people in there. It's a fun build. Like, I love builds like this, guys. Like, this is the shit you guys. This is why I lost to Gila today. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I have money. Like, I don't care. Like, I play Eve. I'm fucking Plex for 6 months, right? Like, when I talk about giveaways, guys, we have giveaway stuff. Like, let's give away Smart Bomb. Fuck it. Like, it's not gonna fucking hurt my money.
Falling anywhere, scumbag.
HK, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Can I send you a whisper about a build for a Gila drone build? I don't know how you'd send it. Sure. I mean, yeah, you could send me a whisper. Will I read it? I can't prompt. Dude, I have TBI, so my brain is... If you remind me, I'm not going to open it right now. I will be making a Discord and stuff like that, and an in-game chat probably, maybe. I don't know. There's a very chill stream where like I can do that kind of stuff, but yeah. So it's on Twitch. What is on Twitch? Yeah, the Whisper is on Twitch. I know that. Right? Is that what you're talking about? Like, send me a link through Twitch? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you mean like are you saying can you send a link on Twitch? I don't know if you can. Guys, I don't know half my settings on Twitch, okay? You can send a link, you can send a whisper, at least I'll keep it and I'll be able to look at it if I forget. I'm not going to open any links right now. Just because during live I don't open up links. I'd rather have you whisper it to me because I don't want it in chat, just because I have been attacked before, and people try to dox me on Twitch. Unfortunately, I didn't click it. A friend of mine did, and he got doxxed, which is kind of has a funny story because he's a software engineer. Like, he does all that stuff, and he ended up finding that dude instead. Yeah, he was telling me all about it. It was actually pretty funny. And he ended up reporting him and stuff like that. But just not even for my safety, but for other people in chat, yeah, just whisper it. just because I don't want some, I'm not even saying that you are that person to do that. But, if I let you do it, then someone else is going to see that, and they're not listening to me right now. Like, oh, we can send links. And then they send a link, with their weighing out and all that. And whatever. It just gets really weird. And, I don't want to be responsible for links. So, yeah, you can whisper it to me. And if I forget to see it, remind me. And I'll take a look at it. You can also just talk about it, what it is. Because more than likely, 1,000% chance I have used it, have it, or whatever. Because I have Gila builds. When I say I do drones, guys, I do drones. Like, there's no... Like, I only really use drones. Right? Here's my Gila list. 450, 100 kilometers... level 4 mission. $450 kilometers per second, right? I mean, here's a kite Gila. That's the one that died today. Or is this one? It's pretty much the same fucking thing. We got some firestorms. These ones are not bad. These ones are actually pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Most useful drones? What do you mean? Not dead ones? Nah, I don't know. You mean for like the best drones to use for level 4s? They last long. Oh, like longer lasting drones. You can get an implant for that. I believe. Chat, can someone correct me if I'm? You can get, but you trade off damage, I think. Drone implant. Defense increases speed of drones. Okay, so that's... Well, hold on. I have filters. Hold on. Filters. Filters. Oh. I don't know. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was, though. Maybe chat can help me out with that. I think, well, actually, it might be a... Is it a shield? Huh. I don't know. What's up, Rag? Z? What's up, man? How you doing today? There used to be... I don't know. There might be, but it's not about. Yeah, I got one today. Oh, the most I've been on slow month, guys. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad. I don't have as much time as I do or did have. The highest I've gotten is about 16 a month. No, I think it was actually like 12. I think I just lost track of the month. I think I overshot my month and just forgot where I started. But, yeah, I'd say about 12. Well, 1 month I got lucky, though. I got 6 Estimals in one night, so that was fun. Well, today I used the Gila to test it and died. I've been testing the Ishtar, so I do a lot of YouTube content, Rag. At least trying to get into that. So I've been trying to make really fun builds that can maybe survive for more of the starting out players. I'm not a big fan of advertising something that's so expensive, and people are like, well, bitch, if I had that money, like, you know, DED. Here, I'll type it. Those are what the sites are. I just run one. I used to have about 3 accounts, but honestly, like I said, full-time stay-at-home dad. My space, my office is reduced. Unless I get, maybe if I get my barn, I'm trying to purchase a barn, and I can set up like more monitors and a little bit more of this, then maybe I'll expand. But my time, I don't have a lot of time to try and manage 3 accounts. I make a lot of money with this one. Did I make more with 3 accounts? Oh, absolutely. I would run 3 different systems and just rock and roll. But my skills are perfectly fine to be able to do whatever I want. You know, let's make an Orca build. Yay, you know. Yeah, every belt in this. Yeah, you know, I thought about that, something like that. Now that is against the rules where I live, obviously. But honestly, I mean, it's a lot easier than that, you know. What is DD mission types? Those are really okay. So, and this actually kind of goes off of what Rags was asking about, how many accounts. So I got rid of my accounts because I only want to operate. Okay, but this is the biggest keyword, guys. I only want to operate 1 account when I'm streaming. Okay, or when I'm doing YouTube. I only want everyone to know that 1 account. But I am making another account on my main account, right? The little extra slots for alts. I am making one to do high sec DEDs. Okay, that's really good money. And high sec events, high sec, you know, whatever, right? Whatever, gas, relic, data, all that good stuff, right? All high sec, Care Bear stare, right? And then I'll be making also a new faction warfare character for the upcoming faction warfare. Unfortunately, I do have to sell a lot of my officer stuff to inject, but that's fine. Unless I had a Cormac, which would be fucking amazing. But we also have the first-person shooter coming out, guys. I was one of the top players in Dust 514. I was given the opportunity to represent CCP during E3. Okay, I was given that opportunity, and it was great. I went out to Hollywood, and I did all that. It was fucking fantastic. And I'm hoping to maybe be able to get there again with the new FPS that comes out. I am an FPS player, actually. Yeah, it's kind of shocking that I'm sitting here playing this game. This is my relax. I'm literally like sitting in sweatpants right now. Leaning back in my chair in an unhealthy position. And just hanging out with you guys. Right? Oh, are you? Okay. Work at home dad. Nice. Yeah, I was just talking about this too. There's a lot of things I want to do, but unfortunately, I no longer work. I will give up any working to be with my kids and do what I do. I love it. Okay, but also that sense of like being able to go buy some zoo tickets or, there's a new game coming out. I want to purchase that. That goes right out the window, unfortunately for me. So. We'll see how YouTube brings in, you know, with the ads and stuff like that. We'll see. That's why I've been grinding YouTube. It's a little easier to also sit down when the kids are napping. Like right now they're asleep, obviously. So I can stream. And I like to do the streams at night if I do stream. Because I can talk to you guys and get to know you guys. And then during their nap time, I do my YouTube videos because it's quiet. Or I take a nap and I don't make shit because I'm tired. StarCraft. Okay. I actually have StarCraft box set signed by the entire Blizzard team, including the voice actors like Kerrigan and Reynard. Yeah, I got 2 of those sitting in my attic, along with my plushy Carbots Zerg. Oh yeah, just stream. Well, so the other stuff the other content that I'm gonna be making is like missions in a high sec and stuff like that. Oh, Star Citizen. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think it was StarCraft. I thought about that. I was like, I don't think StarCraft is SC. I think StarCraft is... Well, it might be, actually. I think it's SC2 for StarCraft 2. Because StarCraft was the only SC before, and then Star Citizen came out. And so I think they switched over. But anyways. Yeah, but this is also kind of boring sometimes, just hitting belt to belt, belt to belt. I really have to be... normally I will have a webcam on, guys, where my little black box is with all my information. Normally I will have a webcam on, but also at the same time, today was a rough day, so I'm sitting in sweats, and I don't feel like looking pretty. So no webcam, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to get, like a drawing pad so I can make animation type Eve stuff. I got a guitar being ordered so I can make some parodies and have some fun and whatnot, and just have a little fun with it, right? For a nice cheap option, you should look at doing a rapid heavy praxis with heavy drones, 2 tracking comp, a mix of drone ballistics on the lows, easy cycle of auto target per belt. Yeah, see, I have something very similar with my Rattlesnake. I like people that have a webcam. It's different. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the biggest titties. In fact, I'm actually underweight. But yeah, no, it's very difficult on Twitch. And I believe that there's just some certain requirements that you have to have a webcam. And I don't quite meet those, where an investment of my attention to the webcam, having that light in my face, for you guys to see my living room with nothing else, it's a lot of work. Sometimes I will. I mean, 5 Pines seen my webcam yesterday. I will have it on sometimes, right? No news on the alligator yet. I don't understand why they haven't released it, because they have released the other ships. And I don't understand really what they're waiting for, to be 100% honest. I'm not sure as to... I believe they're probably going to... So CCP is struggling with one thing, guys, right now. It's about having that consistent logins. They don't want to have gaps of events or content. So having the Crimson Harvest right after fucking Iceland, right? And all the other stuff, right? They have to lure us in, right? We have some people coming back for the alligator, right? We have some people really looking forward to that. So why would they release it with everything else, right? My prediction, okay, is either they tried to release it and it fucked up, okay? So maybe they tried, because everything else they advertised before and after has already been released. Alligator is the only one that did not release, okay? The Myrmidon is pretty good. It actually does E-War drones. It does web drones. Pretty cool. The Myrmidon Navy issue, sorry. Myrmidon Navy issue has web drone bonuses. My prediction is that they struggled during Thanksgiving. I believe that they're probably going to release the alligator right after the Crimson event. Or they tried to release it and they failed. So, there you go. There's the top bar right there. Myrmidon Navy issue. But I don't have any insight on if that's true or not. But they have already released the Deathless ships, haven't they? Or am I wrong about that? Didn't they release them already? Are they in the game or not? I don't think I've seen any, but that doesn't mean that they're not. Because if they didn't release the Deathless ships, okay, I don't know if they did or didn't release those. I don't really care for those. I'm not like that's cool, yay. But if they haven't and they're gonna release those when the faction warfare, it's probably gonna be faction warfare. It's more likely gonna be when they release the faction warfare. It's not directly tied to the faction warfare. Somebody was telling me that it is fairly tied to it, and I don't. Yeah. Because it's a Garista ship, and because a Deathless includes the Garista, therefore, blah, blah, blah. They're getting Garista love. So therefore, they're going to, so I'm like, okay, that makes sense a little bit. So, yeah, I would probably say the 11th, 14th of November is probably when they're actually going to release it. So, yeah, so like after the Crimson event, at least. Because the Crimson event goes until the 1st. So. Yeah, I mean, if you did it that way, yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, I don't think they released the actual Deathless. Did I tell you to just did you get the name of it? Did I close that? Shit, I might have closed that, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I got a brain thing, and I don't know why it was open, so I closed it. And I just realized I closed it. I don't even know when I did. There's no builds on the ship. Well, so what are you doing with it? You got the name? Okay. Yeah, see, so the Mamba and they've been released. And those were advertised at the same time as the Alligator. And those are the Deathless ships, right? So why aren't they releasing the Alligator? Did the Alligator break? That is possible, guys. They might have just broken the or they did release the Alligator, but it just bugged out and well, let's see. Nope. Still not here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, really? Yeah, that's the problem with Eve. They're trying to make tedious of things happen. I get why they're doing it, though. I cannot complain. I get it. Like I said, they're trying to keep that consistent number up, right? Yeah. But I'm really surprised I didn't release the Alligator. That's why I don't understand. If the other ships weren't released and the Alligator was released with them, I would say the 14th. But honestly, I believe the Alligator will come out on like the 1st. Yeah. Well, Eve's always been grindy, right? But let's be honest, guys. If skill injectors were not a thing, okay, I would be pissed. I'd be like, stop making it so fucking grindy, you know? But we have skill injectors. So to grind something, people have to choose, you know? Alright, guys. So I think I'm going to call it. I think this system's dead. I don't think. I've been running through Brain Dead through these belts, and I don't think I've even seen a shadow. We can trigger the small Arknor maybe, but I don't think that's going to do shit. I think it's dead. I don't think we're going to get another officer. It's dead. Don't worry, guys. I've already been farming other systems. Like, I've gotten places. Because I've got rats in different places. I've been farming all night for Cormac so he can pay. Big iski prices. Public fleets with confessors. Okay. But now I will say this: Flying Wombat. Actually, Five Pines brought up a good point. You can also do escalations, dude. Flying Wombat. You can do. Guys, what group is that runs the high sec or low sec? Like the escalations, like the Grease the Fortress, where you have to go in. What is those called? Yeah, bear with me, guys. I have a brain injury, so my memory is fucked. I'm like a goldfish. I want to say escalations, and I know that's wrong. You go as a team, and you get like nightmares, and you hit like you can make a lot of money. In like 8 hours, you can make like a billion-esque. Incursions. There you go, incursions. It takes me a minute sometimes, guys, but I get there. Yay, memory issues. Not all the time. Sometimes I have memory issues. Yeah, incursions. I would look at incursions. If you're not too sure what you want, being sure of what you want to do and having to get there, with you being alpha, okay. And I apologize. You cannot do incursions at alpha, I don't think. Maybe you can, and you just get paid a lot less. I'm going to tell you right now, Flying Wombat is... This is not to be rude. I will ask whatever you have for me. I have no problem answering to my best ability and helping you and pointing you in the right direction. Because you are starting Eve, you know, you this and that. And you're trying to figure out what you want to do, and I get that. But at the same time, it's very frustrating because with you being an alpha, you're so limited, dude. It's like, if I have CPU problems on my ship, right, I'll just get a Tech 2 CPU, boom, done, right? Now with you, it's like, okay, well, if we flip these guns and get these guns instead, then we get this battery that's Tech 1, and then this, and then we put a Tech 1 CPU, like, we could pull it off. It would take us maybe an hour to figure out your fit, but then your DPS is trash because you don't have the skills to back up that event now, you know, like the Gila or whatever. You have to meta it, and sometimes meta for making good ISK is really not the best way. Now, Praxis and Furratting, for the most part, is going to be your best bet. But once again, you're limited, right? To the amount. Say you have a Hammerhead Tech 2. Let's just say we both have Hammerhead Tech 1s, and I put together a ship, a drone boat, and you put together the same exact fit. I might output, let's say I output 500 DPS being an Omega, right? I'm using the same equipment you are. Exactly the same. You're using Bob Launcher's Tech 1. I'm using Bob Launcher Tech 1s, right? But I'm going to pull out 500 DPS, and you're going to be sitting at 143. Okay? Can I do that site or that event that you want to do in that ship? Can I? Yeah, probably. Can you? Probably not. You don't have enough resistance, or you don't have enough DPS to clear the site, and you're going to be chipping away at that site going, oh my god, this is such a waste of time, and while struggling to do the site, you know? And yes, I will say, max the skills you can now as alpha. That is the best thing to do, okay? But take this opportunity to go get Praxis, go mess around, go check it out. And they're not cheap, you know, Praxises are not cheap, but do exactly what you're doing, is going into streams, asking questions. Like I said, I'll answer whatever I can to help you out. But as alpha, soak it up, okay? Do you want to watch Netflix and chill? Become a miner. You want to be go on an AT team and, you know, try to go do Twitch? Shit, go fucking PvP. You want to be a lazy stay-at-home dad like me? No, I'm just kidding. Do officer hunting, you know? Build stuff, explore stuff, scam people. You can do whatever you want in Eve, Flying Wombat. Name something. How about this? With you not having that much information about Eve, right? You've been playing for a while, right? Name exactly what you want to do. Tell me what you want to do. Like, it would be cool if I could do this. Guarantee you could do it in Eve. Try it. My thoughts on faction warfare, I used to do faction warfare. I think I'd be more pissed off now that there's a lot of bots. Supposedly there's a lot of bots. I can't say there is. Faction warfare, I have nothing against faction warfare. I think they are getting a lot of love, though. I will say they are getting a lot of love, and it's kind of upsetting because we need to fix industry. There's a lot of things in Eve that needs to be fixed. And hey guys, want a new ship? Faction warfare. Hey guys, look at this new event. Faction warfare. And I'm like, oh my god, it is getting kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I am making a character to do the new faction warfare though, so you know if that makes any sense. I'm bitching about it, but I'm also gonna go do it. So yeah. Which, you know, technically, I mean, Flying Wombat can go do faction warfare as an alpha too, which is a good point. It's the items, man. I don't do shipbuilding or anything like that, but like I would get a rattlesnake blueprint, and I'll ask anybody. I asked a buddy of mine. I was like, "Hey, do you want to build it?" He goes, "Fuck no, dude." I was like, "Okay." He goes, "It's too expensive. Too expensive to build rattlesnakes. Just go out to Jeddah and buy them, and it's actually cheaper to ship a ship from Jeddah by like a lot of money, like a lot apparently." There's just particular items that people aren't getting. So now I don't build ships personally, but like PI has become super complicated. But there's also like some parts that people just don't get, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly the detail. I'm not the person to sit here and talk about industrial fixing. But ships, my honest opinion, shipbuilding should be fun. Okay. It shouldn't be that difficult. And I don't mean that as in like it should be easy. But if I have these skills to build a ship, that should be a heavy determining factor of if I could build a good ship. Not if this items even exist on the market, because a blueprint doesn't exist anymore because no one has any. That shouldn't be the determining factor. It should be based on the ability to finding the parts that I want, right? The easy access to it. Not the easiest way to receive it, but you know, maybe you got a PvP in this area to get a blueprint, but I know how to get it, right? I want to know, okay, but if I do this, I can do this. Okay. We get so many blueprints, but no one can, like, fucking make them. And that's my only honest gripe. And that's mostly what I hear from other people. But it just doesn't feel like it's worth it, because you have to do all of this stuff that it's so hard to do for this one item that you would end up spending so much more ISK out of your pocket for the item than buying just the item. Yeah. Yeah, ships are not, there's no profit in ships. Which, honestly, it's a good thing and a bad thing. Now, CCP has released a statement. They are working on industrial. They are trying to fix it. They do know it's fucked up. So I will give them the acknowledgement and a high five for the fact that at least acknowledging that it's pretty trash. They just don't know how to fix it. Honestly, they added way too much PI. Excuse me. They added too much PI to make one item where it ended up fucking the whole market up, to be honest. That's my understanding. back before, it was like you need these PI items. Carbon plates, right? Add carbon plates to the ship to build. Okay, I have carbon plates. But now it's grab your carbon plates, your water, a tall midget, and your mom to make a carbon nano plate fixing. And you need 60 of those. You're like, what the fuck? That's the part that's fucking it all up. It's the needing 30 items for one, not just this recipe. But like I said, I don't do industrial, so I'm not the best person to ask. But that's just from what I hear, all the bitches and moans from everyone else. And anyone who builds ships might be able to like tell me if I'm right or wrong. I believe I'm right. Just because, it's like 30 items. You need the blueprint. You need all this, and it just ends up costing so much to build your own shit that it turns people away. Tall midgets and wormholes. I heard about that. Yeah, it's got something to do with like the height of a weight and wormhole space. It doesn't add up. It's like a Dr. Seuss realm, right? But that's just what I hear, and what like I would love to build a rattlesnake, and I should be able to build one. I don't see why. If I had the blueprint, I should be able to build it, right? Let's actually just take a look at the blueprint. I haven't looked at my blueprint that I got today. Let's just use this as a good example, right? Okay, so we have a signature radius suppressor Tech 1 blueprint. Okay. Required skills. Okay. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, right? But let's see. The outcome is going to be a... Look at that. Not too bad, right? Now... Oh, damn. It's like the worst one because I was going to look at the Tech 2 and then go from there. Yeah, it's a signature suppressor. I think it just suppresses... I don't know what it does. 10%. I don't know. This is some bullshit I got instead of actual good drop from my officer. But let's look at the Vindicator, right? So like the items, like I just wanted to use that as like a baseline of like, okay, let's just randomly look at this and just see how bad it is. Vindicator. All right. So here's the ship, Vindicator. Okay. It's a faction ship. So you need all these materials. But then you need all these. Right? And I believe this is what you need. Oh, look at that. Now you need all this too. You need 16 of these. You need all these. The life support. That's not too bad. Like something like this. Like look how simple that is. Okay? Carbon fiber. But it's not that easy. Or maybe that is actually a pure PI item, actually. That actually might be a pure PI item. Like a T3 or something like that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have a couple. So my point being is that these might be good, but then like this core temperature regulator. Like, so we have that on the market, right? Let's look up this on the market. Okay, we got that on the market. There we go. Why is it so difficult to get this one thing put on the market? You only need 16 of them. And we can't even do that. All right, so let's check the market out. Okay. All right, so we have that. Yeah, this. This shit might be dead. So let's look. So we got 10,000. That's a pretty good number. 118,000. All right. 5. We need 40. Why is that an issue? Do you see what I'm saying, guys? So this right here, if we look at this price, 19 mil. No, that's 19,000. Yeah. Yeah. So this is what I think is wrong with the market. We're in null set, guys. Do you know how much building we do out here? Why do we only have 5 of these? So that's the problem. That's why I can't build my shit. It's because of this guy right here. The Geo Trigger. Because it has shit that you can't get. Shouldn't be that difficult. So, if that answers your question, that's what I think. That's what I think's wrong with it. It needs to be easier. Like, let people get into it. I just went over all that. Yeah, I don't know all the details of what's needed, but pretty much you can look at each item and figure out what it is. But then you also have to cook it, right? You need the blueprint copies. Hopefully people are selling those. You have to cook it, cook the item, while also waiting for your PI. And then hopefully, you can build it. Let me see if I can't. Let's see. So, if I was to build all of this, right? That's 432 million. And this goes for 687 million. That's 1.2 bill to build this. Not including all the taxes. Boom, boom, boom. But now 1.4. And this is just a rough estimate, guys. So we can say roughly about, yeah, so we'll take that 80. So 600 mil, 600 plus that. That's 1 bill. So about 1 bill plus the taxes plus the 42 mil. Yeah, just doesn't seem worth it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. So I don't really get into it. And now keep in mind that this wasn't even on the market. That's 245 million. And I don't think that was even. And you need, yeah, so you need 245 there. 22, 300. I mean, look at the price of this. It's so rare that it's gone up so crazy. That's crazy. For a ship that, yeah, I mean 1.4 is actually a good price. I will say that's actually a pretty good price. So the Vindicator actually might be kind of worth it, but I think you'd only make about 200 mil. Is all that work worth 200 mil? Maybe. But most ships aren't that lucky. Supers and all that? Oh no, they're not worth it. You end up spending like so much more billions. Like full blown billions. Like twice the price of the selling price. So obviously every ship's different, right? Oh, look at that, building a rattlesnake. And the rattlesnake, the whole would go for like whatever it was, right? I think they 1.4, which is actually funny enough because I'm actually made profit off my rattlesnake. I bought my rattlesnake for $800. So prices have just been going up lately, I think, too, though. Not too sure as to why, or if anyone else can let me know, because I don't remember spending no 1.4 bill for my rattlesnake. That's too much. Because if you actually look at my fit, I mean, see 1.1, not 1.4. I mean, I know at Jita you can get the prices normal. Okay, what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I don't even know what time it is. Hold on. It's 1 o'clock. So, this is what we are gonna do. I'm gonna take a stretch real quick. I'm gonna get some water, take a stretch, kind of stretch my bones. We're gonna burn through these last belts. I think the system's dead. Do not think we're gonna get another officer here tonight. If you guys don't know, officers can linger for 24 hours. We are not that lucky. It looked like we were going to get lucky. Yeah, it's not a... what's their fucking... What band? Daft Punk song, sorry. I'm just here to get lucky. I'm just here to get lucky. No, we're not. We're not getting lucky here, so we're going to probably jump over to our other system we've been working on for a while. Guys, be sure, if you guys are on Twitch, please follow. If you guys wish to help me out, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys can sub for free. There's no benefits to subbing, except just to help me out. That's it. I mean, that's all we have set up right now. The streaming is fairly new. I've been streaming for a while, different game. I used to stream Eve. I was one of the first one on the stream team. But I haven't set any of that up since I started a few days, about a week ago. If you guys are on YouTube, please subscribe, like, comment down below as well. I can see both chats here, guys. I have both of you guys in front of me. It is off to the left, so sometimes it's hard to see. So if I'm a little delayed, I apologize. Guys, it's a perfect time to, while I go take a stretch. If you guys are on Twitch, go check out my YouTube, Mr. Mom Plays Games. I have tutorials on how to do officer hunting, step by step, what you need to do. In fact, when we leave the system, I'm going to show you guys how to start your night of officer ratting, because I haven't not done that in a while in this other spot. So, be sure to check out my YouTube channel, guys. That's where my main focus is right now, because I have kids. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad. It is easier to make a video during nap time and then do a chill stream and Q&A like I am right now with you guys at night, because I can just pause it, you know, whatever. Do you have video for alpha players? Unfortunately, I don't, man. There's so many alpha player videos out there that, I mean, anybody in chat can agree or disagree with me. Me as an Omega long-time player, I'm kind of I'm kind of done hearing about alpha player videos, because there's just not much for you guys, okay? There's a lot, okay? There is enough for you guys to enjoy the game, okay? But when I see these videos like how to make $6 billion a month while alpha, I'm just like, it's so much work. It is so much work. It's so much grind. And it's too much for me. I have been playing for a while. Now I like to do fun builds. Will I do alpha builds? Sure. I could do alpha builds. I don't know if they'll work, though, because I'm not going to go test them because I'm an Omega, you know. My skills, I'd have to make an alpha player, okay? Yeah, there's so many of those Omega, alpha going to Omega videos. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I can tell you right now, okay, do you want my alpha to Omega video right now? I will give you the alpha and Omega video right now, and no one in chat can deny that this won't take you to Omega. You ready? Okay. Get into a salvage ship, join a nullsec corp, and follow fucking people around and salvage their wrecks. You will make so much fucking money picking up abandoned drones, wrecking fights on ESS grids, and doing that, you can... And in fact, it's funny that I haven't really mentioned this, but I am making a salvage video, how to be a salvager in nullsec video. I will be dedicating 1 month to just salvaging, okay? The reason why I get my Omega for 6 months or this and that is for you guys, okay? I don't want to have to worry about actually doing Omega or having to actually make money for myself to enjoy this game. Anybody wants to come kill my rattlesnake right now, I don't give a shit, you know? So I can take a month doing salvaging videos. Will it be a lot of content? No. I mean, it's going to be super quick. But salvaging a nullsec is actually stupid crazy. The reason why I say that is because I used to have actually a salvager behind my main when I used to rat. And I will tell you right now, easily, I made 250 mil easily a night without breaking a fucking sweat behind a single Ishtar doing havens. Imagine if you had 5 guys doing havens. You're going to be busting your ass back and forth, but you can easily make 500 mil. And that's just the loot, by the way. That's just the loot. We're not talking about actually salvaging the wrecks. If you actually salvage the wrecks, add about, you know, I don't know, 5 mil per site, I would say. Was shitty. Yeah. I'm an officer for a hunter from Delve. Okay, so you do blood. Okay. Got around 15 so far. Okay. I'm interested in, for comparison, how much time do you spend doing one officer? I said somewhere that your stat is around 1 per week, but what about per hour? I have gotten lucky, and I've had Garista NPC rat spawn 6 in one night. My highest per day is 4. But on average, I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad, so I don't grind and nerd out and you know. But I'll get one. I could do about 3 a week, maybe. 5 this month. I haven't really been doing a lot. I'm not gonna lie. And it's not even this month. I've only gotten 5 the last 2 weeks. So I've been lacking really hard. I mean, to show you guys, oh, it actually dropped. It's 61 billion this month. That was actually up to 87 yesterday. 5 Pines actually saw it. As of yesterday, it was 87 billion. You can make a lot. Depends, though. My schedule's not like... I just use one character. Now, I'm using one character now, but I will say I did get more when I had 2 characters added on to it. So 3 total. I would have them in different systems. But that was just to cook the belts. I don't cook belts. Meaning some people start from officer dead to the next officer. That should take about 9 days. If you're doing it right, about 3,000 rats a day, you can spawn officers every 9 days. I actually eat officers. I hunt their stats. And I'll explain that right after I go use a restroom, take a little break. So give me about like 3 minutes, and I can explain exactly what I'm talking about. Because you're talking about grinding. Sorry, I don't like to grind as much. If you guys want to, you know what, everyone, like I said, go follow my YouTube, Mr. Mom Plays Games. Okay, get a pen and paper. Make sure you follow. And I'm going to give you guys a little information that I have not released on my YouTube yet. And it probably will be one of the last videos that I do release. And I will share a little bit of that information with you guys right after my little break. So, yeah. Some of you guys may know this information. I don't know. But go ahead, give me about 3 minutes, and I'll be right back, all right? What you doing in the window, kitty? Yeah, oh, come here. Why are you running? Come here. Aw, hi. You'll look like a curtain. All right, let me get some water. Oh, you guys got lucky. My water's already filled up. Okay. Yes, my YouTube videos, I have a playlist with officer hunting. I've done a few videos. I'm not going to push them all out at once. I've been busy. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad. So it is difficult, my schedule sometimes, making content. I do definitely try. Okay. Yeah, Venal was... and yeah, we had a couple people help us with those. Yeah, Venal rats are... But you can also solo the dreads with the Ishtar. I have a video of that on my YouTube as well. So, all right. So I'm gonna give you guys a little thing. Okay. You guys can't see it. Normally I have a webcam on. I have a book in front of me. Okay. For instance, today I killed Tavon in my system XUW. So what I wrote down to Vaughn, well, not to Vaughn, but I wrote down October 11th. Okay. What does that do? What do you guys think that does? So I can sit here and I can grind the days. You guys notice in my YouTube videos, even yesterday, Five Pines was here, and I said this officer will spawn a day and a half. Lord and behold, I got it today. Give or take a day, day and a half. You know, you're not going to be perfect every time. But how am I able to predict that? Okay. The reason is because it's a lot simpler than you guys think. But a lot of you guys are missing key points. I haven't gotten into that. And I'm not saying to you guys personally, right? But in general, a lot of people missed some key points. And they're like, oh, I'm not finding any. Well, there's a lot to that. So I write it down in my book, October 11th. Okay? And I write down the system, XUW. Okay? And then I grind another system. Okay? And I find an officer. And I do, okay, October 14th. When I do, I told you guys officers can spawn every 9 days. Okay? Now, if you're in a completely dead system, completely dead, you have no friends, you have no enemies, and you are the only one that can rat the belts, then disregard everything I'm about to say. But if you have alliances and people actively belt ratting and doing this, you know, one guy does it in the AM for 6 hours a day, okay? Screw the 9 days. Go back in 2 weeks. Go back in a week and a half. A week and a half to 2 weeks, okay? Run the belts a little bit. Do your smart arc nor, you know, run the belts a few times. Run the small arc nor and see what you get, okay? See if you're getting battleships and destroyers. If you're getting battleships and destroyers, you got about a day and a half left. Or that day. Okay? There's a little thing. If my computer doesn't crash, it's going to be awesome. Okay? I'm going to show you guys this little guy right here. By the way, yeah. So it's on my Z-Kill. Yay. Fucking genius. Okay? You see this? $23.36. XUW. Okay, now I can click on XUW. I can look. October 3rd. What's this? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Well, yeah, technically that would work. But you have to filter out the officers, so. Devon, right? So you guys kind of catch the drift. You just go scroll down and see the last time he killed someone. Okay, so you can kind of do that. That is a part of it, right? So, tracker, asteroid belt, okay? Anything, that, okay? So, the reason why I show you guys this is, first of all, to see if you can get officers in your area, okay? You have to make sure you can actually get officers. But right here, October 9th. Do you think it would be smart to officer hunt in SeaTac-F? No. Someone already killed Tavon, right? He's dead because he already despawned. So it reset. He spawned. It's already reset. He's gone. Don't worry about it. You're not going to see him. So now, sorry, I have to do this every single time. It's really annoying, so I apologize. I don't have multiple monitors anymore. Cha 2. October 2nd. Okay, what's the date right now? Let's see. What's the date today? I actually don't. Can't remember off the top of my head. The 12th. Okay, so 10 days ago. Remember, the minimum is, what, 9? I've seen the fastest of 9 from start to finish. From officer to officer is 9 days. Okay? I don't know any of their patterns in there. Okay? 7BX, 6F. Okay? That's the 30th. What I would do, probably scroll down to about here. Right? CL. XZ. Right? The 9th. The 18th. maybe. But see, look at the 18th, the 2. Okay. What does that do for you guys? You guys are probably like, well, why do I care about this? Well, you can see how frequently people are ratting. You can also use Dotland, okay? I'll pull up Dotland. I have it open right here. Dotland. Dotland is your best friend, guys. That looks like it's actually broken right now. Oh. So nobody is ratting in 8.7 right now, okay? But they killed 2,386 rats today. Can that be Haven rats? Absolutely. If you guys are curious, what I'm trying to see is how the spawns are. They dropped. There's not going to be any more officers tonight. So let's go back. This is where I am at. 2,300. That number matches up to the belt ratting, right? But you can see that I'm in here right now. Okay. So let's look up ZUE. Somebody with belt ratting, someone's there now. 55 makes me feel like Forsaken Hub, maybe, right? Or belt ratting, who knows? But let's go to Cha. We mentioned Cha earlier. Let's go to Cha. Let's see, because they get them every 16 days, right? Possibly. They do 4,700. Now I know why that's high, because it's my area. 185. That's a Haven. Okay. And an hour to get 185, you won't get down the belt. So you know it's Haven. Okay. So you can kind of tell 55, 63, if they do the small Arknor, is about the number you want to see per hour for belt riders. Okay. This is a good number. But that doesn't mean shit when you see this. This means they're just doing Havens. And they got an officer by luck, right? Not always the case. So you can find officers. So that's where I'm going with this, what I'm saying. You can actually just go hunt officers off of their commonality. You don't actually have to grind any officers from start to finish. Does that make sense? So, when you ask your officer per this and per that, it really depends on how well my place that I chose is grinding. Because I'm in Fountain. I can go next door and find an officer. How hard are officers? My rattlesnake, they're squishy. They're easy. I did lose a Gila today. I was testing it out of Gila Fit for you guys on YouTube. That thing died so quick. It took 4 shots. But I fucked up. Could it have worked if I didn't fuck up? I don't know. Greasta officers are fucking difficult. It really depends. And that's why... So, like... This spawn, we're missing a ship. I don't think we're going to get any officers, guys. After. I don't think we're going to get a second officer. I apologize. We already got our officer today. And I've been spending a lot of time here. I should have left. I don't like looking for the second officer, but also, like I said, I had a rough day with the kids today, so I'm like, I don't like moving. Even though it's literally 2 jumps away, like I'm just being lazy at this point. But I'm hanging out with you guys. Like I'm not worried about it. I have so much officer shit that honestly I'm being lazy and not selling it. Hence why we have stuff for giveaways. Woohoo! I will say at 1,000 subs on YouTube, we will be giving away a smart bomb. So that'd be kind of cool. I think they go for like 3 billion. So we'll be doing that. Um, um, and with the winter coming up, I'll be grinding a little bit more. So it's really, so does that make sense what I was talking about, guys, of hunting officer? That's why I'm an officer hunter, okay? There are belt riders that look for officers. I'm an officer hunter. I find a lot more officers. So let's just do this, guys. I will leave my tags in XUW, okay? I'll show you guys. I have one tag in here. Tavon with Tavon's thing. Okay. And we'll count this down. How about this? On the first, we'll see how many tags I have. And I'll bring them over here. I'll take the equipment to go sell or put out in my home station. But we'll just keep the tags in XU to keep track. I'm an officer hunter. I do the math on when something will spawn. I write everything down. My kid actually destroyed my tracker, so I'm actually kind of starting fresh. But I do remember what system I hit after this one. And I bounce around. I'm never in one system all the time. You will not get officers that way. You can, right? But at the same time, you may get one officer. Say you get one officer per 9 days. You're looking at 36 days, you can get 4. Okay. For a month to not always be an officer drop, that's not good numbers for me. I don't like that. That's disgusting. I need at least 10 a month. I mean, unless it's a Cormac. Listen, I'll take one Cormac a year, and I'll be fucking happy. I just ran out of my last Cormac money. Why are you staring at me, cat? Can I help you? You want to snuggle me? Come here. You want to sit on my lap? Come here. Come here. Stop eyeball fucking me, then. Come here. I got you anyways, whether you like it or not. Yeah, 1 per week, so about 4 per month. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. You're occupied, you know. But I want more than that. Personally, I 1 a week is pretty average, though. Okay. I would say my most average when I'm actively hunting, I would say I get about 3 a week. Keep in mind, like today I got literally garbage. I got a 2 mil module. Like, what the fuck? And I got ammo, right? And I got a fucking blueprint that goes for like 200,000. Like, what the fuck? Garbage drop. So can I calculate that? Yeah, I found an officer. Woohoo. Am I fucking buying anything with that? Hell no. For the most part, if your Ishtars survive, 2 to 3 Ishtars will kill an officer just fine. If they survive. And you have to do a lot of dancing with them. Warp one off, keep one on. Yeah. You know, warp your low one off, get it repped up, bring it back. Boosters and drugs, definitely want those. Shield tank, right? What's higher than an officer? I don't think there is. Officers are its own thing. Like, not about, like, officer is the highest drop possibility in this game. We'll do 7,500. Oh, 7,500. Thank you. 7,500. That leaves us. Well, actually, that leaves us quite a bit of space. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, we'll take our 10,000. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, they do have beacons. Ugh. But Flying Wombat's a little new. Commanders are not higher. Commanders are actually lower. Faction commanders are lower. I mean, a commander is an officer, technically. If you say that you're an officer hunter, everyone knows you're looking for purple. So Toyo NPC is one higher. Maybe. But, like, you're not soloing that. Like, the highest NPC in the game are diamond rats. Okay? We can say that. I think we can all say that. But you also cannot kill them. Really. Like, yes, you can farm diamond NPCs. Yes. No. You have to be playing this game and have a lot of friends. There are ways to do it. I used to do it. It's fun. But fuck, man. It's so scary. You bring a dread, they bring 17. Yeah. Not fun. Hey, thanks for stream. Restream, you received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Woohoo. Let's go, chat. I'm actually not being sarcastic. That's actually pretty cool. So what I'm going to do, okay, so I'm in a new system, right? Let's just see what's here. I have had times where I've just gone through belts and I've found officers. Okay. If you guys are traveling to a place to go belt ratting, this guy's in a Myrmidon. Okay. What are you going to do? 31 mil. You're not belt ratting, are you? That would be silly. You're going to die so quick. You've been figuring out how to officer. Well, you came to the right channel, man. And there's channel. I've watched this one YouTuber and rest his soul. What's his name? Who passed away? His streams used to do officer hunting, and he never found shit. I have seemed to break the pattern. I have figured it out. Okay, so let me break this down to you guys real quick. I just jumped in this system, right? Look at 3 battleships, 2 destroyers. That looks pretty juicy, right? Wrong. I don't know what this actually is. You're going to have to run it like about 2 hours to see what's actually here. So don't just choose a system off your initial findings. So keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. This can be false. NPCs will grow as they sit there all the way up to the highest possibility, which can what, guys? Can spawn officers or shadows. So that's why I always check. Obviously here, not all the time. Right? Not all the time. It's also I have so many windows open. You guys are probably like, damn, this guy does not stack his windows. No, I do not. There's a reason for that. If I'm doing havens, I want to see if there's a dread, right? Yeah, so yeah, the dreads. I figured out a way to kill them. The grease of dreads with 1 Ishtar and a coveter. Is the best way. Getting a ship to kill a dread that costs billions is pointless. Take 20 minutes, kill a dread, fucking move on. They're not worth investing into, I don't think. And that's just my personal opinion. I used to kill dreads all the time, and there's no, they're more just of an annoyance. Anything else? Mad Dog. Mad Dog saying hello in local. So, like I said, I hunt officers. I don't just grind and, brain dead my ass to the completion of waiting for my officer. I don't have that kind of energy. I want to find more officers. I want to find all the ones I can. So I hunt. That is the difference, I think, between me and other people who've been looking for officers and can't find them. You also need bad standings. You need to hit the small Arknor. You need to complete the belts in a certain time. There's so much more to it. That's why I'm doing my series on YouTube, guys. This is why, okay? Everyone brings something to the table on Eve as a good content creator. I would like to get into animation of Eve. I do have to buy the little tablet with money I don't have, but I'll figure it out, I guess, as time goes. I did order a guitar to, pay that off in like 2 years and, create some music and a little something for the stream, my YouTube videos, Will you consider cooperation officer hunting in Venal? Cooperate. I cannot hunt in Venal, though. Unless I can get a signed something from an officer of the corporation out there. There's also one corporation that I will not work with. So unfortunately, I will say that now. So if you say you're with this corporation, it's a certain corporation, okay? It's not like type of corporation. It's a certain corporation that I just will not work with. For problematic differences. But if I do get permission from higher ups, an officer that he's allowed to rat and officer hunt here, I have no problem go back to Venal. In fact, I can bring a couple of my friends who do the same thing. Now, he's not on, unfortunately. I do work with him. And I absolutely love having invitations to other people's places to do officer hunting. I have no problem with that at all. I would suggest if I need a certain ship, I don't feel like gating it there. I may be like, hey, pick this up, and I'll pick it up and buy it off of you out there. Are you frat, though? If you are frat, it's going to be a no-go. But there is a but and a way around this. I'm at war with frat. There are some people I just can't work with because they'll be like, oh, you're a spy, right? What I can do, though, GSF, I don't know what that is. GSF. Who's GSF? I don't know every corporation name out there. Goonswarm Federation? Wait, hold on. Goonswarm's in Venal? What? When the fuck did you guys get in Venal? Wait, hold up. Time out. Wasn't Venal just owned by Frat like 3 months ago? I used to literally so they had their like little bullshit stations, right? Out there for like just fucking around. I literally would time zone tank them and find all the shit when they logged off. And so all the stations around me are red. And I'm just officer hunting all around them. One red would log in. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And they just run away. It was so funny. So Goonswarm actually took over Venal? Or you guys just go out. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Venal is Garista, right? Keep in mind, I have a brain injury, so I apologize, guys. I have a brain injury, so I may mix things up. So let me get this straight. Venal is in Garista space. where the Titan drifted off of the Fortizar and literally got fucking killed. A frat, right? When the fuck did Goon move there? Because we were in the war out there, okay? We deployed out there, and I was already in Venal, and I switched to Init, right? And whatnot. So it's still mostly still mostly Reds. Okay, and so Venal is AFK though, right? Venal is the dead system, even though it's like the best system. Okay. I thought you guys kicked them out completely. I was like, damn, that's impressive. There's a lot of open space over there, by the way. Have you ever traveled through all of that area? Like, it's just like one Anthanor, and then it's just dead system. It's not like a good system, but I mean, they can really expand if they were able to deploy and just fucking run that shit over. There's a lot of good shit to be had over there. A lot of open space. So, Flying Wombat, you're going to learn one thing about Eve. It's not about what's a dead system, right? It's about time zone, but also what is in that system. Like, I'm in a dead system right now. There's nobody with me right now. But it's not a dead system because I know what we use this system for. Right? Definitely not a trap. No. So it's not so much what's a dead system or dead end or this and that. It's really what time zone is when it's dead, right? Because it could be active any moment. It's hard to explain, right? So you kind of learn a little bit about that. So NPC space is non-player owned systems, which is, so if you look on this map, I'll pull up my Dotland again, right? So this is where I live. Okay? Serpentis, Prime, this and all that. This is NPC space. This is Serpentis home. Serpentis Prime. Meaning nobody really owns the system. Right? They can't put up hubs, they can't put up certain things. Meaning it's free game for anyone to dock up in. And a lot of the NPCs, you have a higher spawn rate for officers out there. But unfortunately, I have a higher spawn rate because I'm in Fountain, meaning every system I live at can spawn officers. The problem is where he lives is that not every system can. So he has to find certain systems that will allow him to rat and find officers, and that particular system is not dead because they have eyes, and there's blues, and there's reds, and there's oh my, okay? So it's not dead. Like, our NPC space is full of enemies. We don't care, right? We just don't give a shit. So, NPC space is what you're asking. NPC space is non-player owned system. Yeah, that's about the best way to put it. But yeah, so what corp are you with, Matt? What corp are you with? Or who was I talking to? Yeah, Matt. I was talking to Matt. What corp are you with? One corp I will not work with, and I will work with you, but as long as that corp's not, it does. I have some really bad blood. With one corp, but it doesn't really matter but it only matters for what I'm going to say. Okay? If I show you how to do all this, right? And we do it and this and that. The problem is if you're with the corp that I don't want to help, I can literally, I would feel like they would try to take me down. Oh, you're Goon Swarm. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. It's a blob. It's a blob. Who's out in Venal? It's a blob corporation. Yeah, you're Goon Swarm. Yeah. You did say you're a fucking Goon no, you're Karma Fleet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Goon Swarm. I have no problem with Goon Swarm. Keep on thinking you lived. I'm still, see, that's how my brain works. I'm still was trying to process that Goon's out there. Like, I keep on forgetting. And, you know, in fact, I will say this. Okay, if I help you out in Venal, I will need a higher up invitation, though. I will need that because of our agreement. Now, it's NPC space, so I don't really need it there, right? Because it's NPC. Like, you can't tell anyone not to, right? But I would ask that you can reach out and allow me to go out to your guys' spot out there and go fuck around with some blood. At least if you could try. Because I would love to make some video about blood rats. Yeah, I know, not Venal. That's what I was saying. It does not pertain to Venal because it's NPC. But I was asking if you could look into getting me permission to go out to where you guys live. Because I used to be part of Goon Swarm. And actually doing like the blood rats out there. To make little videos about, like, I want to get every single officer and a video on how to kill that officer and what that officer brings. That's my goal. So I have to do blood rats. That's 2 battleships, 1 destroyer. No, that's not. That is the spawn, but this is way off. That's like 4 days. So there's not. I don't even need to run the rest of this belt. But that could have also been false, right? It could have been someone left it, didn't complete it. Because this is 3 battleships, 2 cruisers. The cruisers is my problem. I already know it's going to take 2 days to flip to a destroyer. Another 2 days, fucking turn that destroyer into a spawn. Yeah, yes. I have not gotten that SML thing yet. Yeah, I have gotten SML. I have killed SML. I have SML's tags. A buddy of mine got a cloak from SML. It was pretty shit. But I have not gotten the multi-spectrum hardener, though. The shield hardener. I haven't gotten that one. Ooh. Should we kill it? Yeah, we'll kill the spawn. Son of a bitch. Fuck, man. I don't feel like doing this. Only 1 person online. All right. We'll see if it's worth it. We'll see if it's worth it, guys. Yeah, SML is pretty rough, though. Now, I do have a little cool thing with SML. I have to talk to my buddy. He found this glitch with SML. Well, SML will stop repping. So, let me look into that for you. Remind me, alright? If you want to send me a message in-game, Slyhasher is my in-game name. You can send me a message, and whoever you talk to, if you're able to get permission, yeah, we can probably do. We can go out to Venal. I have no problem with that. We can go out there and fuck around and have some fun. I have no problem with that. Yeah, I don't want to give you the details, but I don't remember. It has something to do with not relocking after you get targeted or something like that. If you don't see the shields regen, they don't regen. Something like that. That's just off the top of my head. I don't remember. So I can't give you the full thing. 'Cause I don't know. Or you block the locking, and when it relocks, something like that. Oh, it's on that little thing where on the left corner, all the way down, it says IGN. That's my in-game name. It's on the screen. Before haulers. That's actually a good spawn. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want to get stuck in this system though. Well, technically. Fuck, I'm picking it up, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Not all of this crap, though. Fuck no. Yeah, I will share the glitch when I find out exactly what it was. I don't know off the top of my head completely. I'd have to ask him what it was again, because it was something he did, and it stopped repping SML. SML stopped repping, or stopped hitting you, or something like that. I don't want to give you false information, and then it doesn't work. Now I do have a way to kill the dreads, super easy with just an Ishtar, no problem. But we can meet up. Like I said, if you want to send me an in-game name, in-game email. But also talk to, like, you know, someone about me ratting out in your guys' area with permission from, like, a corp, and I have to stay in, like, one spot, and I can't, like, go anywhere else, and I'm there just to fucking figure out officers or get you an officer or whatever the case. That would be cool. I know you guys have NPC space out there. I don't know what it's like over there. Is your guys' NPC space good, or is it, like, super packed with enemies? I know blood's not really worth it. Like, from my understanding, blood is pretty dog shit, from what I understand, right? Like the drop rate, like the prices, the ISK income. There's nothing special about blood, from what I understand. And I might be wrong. Sancha, okay. I want to do the Triglavian officer, that one chick that drops all that stuff. I think that'd be interesting. I don't even know where she's at, so. Oh, they have Sancha and Blood? Oh. Okay. I know Sancha's better than, right? Is Sancha better than Blood, or is Blood better than Sancha? I don't know. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're forced to pick this up. We have a knife to our neck. Brian, what's up? He's so awesome, guys. You guys say his name twice. What's up, Brian? Yeah, if you guys have like an officer of a corporation that, because, you know, of our, you guys know the agreement, you know, we can't rat in each other's space, right? I do believe if I get permission to do that for content And for data, I believe that if we come to an agreement, yeah, I think that I can, that'd be cool to go out there, right? So, and you can't take minerals that easy. What do you, okay, equal to, flying. Eve is huge, man. I don't know, man. So the problem flying, like I wish I had an answer for you and just be like, boom, here you go, buddy. And you're just like, bro, that helped me so much. I wish I could do that. The problem is that you're not, you got to have details with what you ask in Eve, unfortunately. And what I mean by that is,
Warp drive active.
do you want to be close to a trading hub, high sec, low sec, null sec? Who do you want to hunt? EM. Do you want to do, like, what is it that you actually want to do? And then when you have that information, you can narrow it down. Right now, a dead system, I can give you some dead systems, but it's not going to do much. I can give you, I mean, the system I'm in currently is dead. You'll be killed when you come out here, though. And Alpha, I don't know if you can tank or kill any officers. Right? So, and by the time, I can tell you right now a dead system, and then, like, for instance, this system that I'm ratting in, I've been ratting for about a year. Okay, I took a little break, and I come back, and there's a whole corporation here. I'm actually in their corporation now. So, yeah. And that just worked. I didn't know they lived here, and I joined the corporation. I'm like, all right, where do you guys live? Let's just do it. And I found out they're in my favorite pocket. Okay? It just worked out perfectly, right? But things change. Times change. Things change, right? I was told it's easier to spot, yes, negative 1.0. And it can actually go as low as 7.3, I think. Negative 7.8 or something like that. Okay. I have you added. Oh, I don't want to add you to the buddy list. No offense. It's, I'll see so many people with different icons. It gets annoying. So I don't do buddy lists anymore. I tried to, and it just fucking, my brain, I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Like, what, why is it red, you know? So, by the time you can even do officer hunting, that system that I tell you flying, it just may not be there anymore, right? I suggest flying, to be honest, okay? Your best bet, 100%. And now chat can correct me if I'm wrong. Chat, Gilas are alpha right now, right? They are alpha friendly, right? I know the Praxis is. I would either take some Praxises, some Gilas, whatever the case. And I would take your ass in high sec and go farm the shit out of DEDs. You can get escalations. It is, right? It is? Okay. Escalation. You have blood dens. You learn about scanning. You learn about combat. You work on your drone skills, your missile skills. You got to learn about jumping into systems. You got to jump around all throughout high sec hunting these. The pattern. Here's a hint. It's off of foot traffic, okay? You do this for a while. And not even 10 out of 10s. 10 out of 10s, yeah. But what he's going to be doing in high sec is the escalations, the small ones, right? The frigates, then destroyers. And then he's going to go up to 3 10s, 4 10s, you know, maybe a 6 out of 10. As an alpha, those are your best bet, man, because you will have a sense of completion, okay? What I do flying Wombat is great, okay? But there's no way you're doing this as an alpha. I don't see how it's possible. Maybe a praxis that costs a lot of money. Maybe, you know, I don't know how there's a way. Is there a way? Probably. Probably is. But that's nothing. That's something I can't help you because I don't do alpha fits. But if you want to make good money and learn the game to what I'm doing, and you want to roll that over to officer hunting, doing high sec DEDs, you can cash out about $1 bill a day. But then you can have about a week with no kills and no money. But you get liquid ISK, you get that combat, you get that hunting, you get to figure out commanders, okay? You get to learn about different types of spawns. And I'm an idiot because I don't know where this belt was. Shit. Whatever. Hope I don't die. Fuck it. Let's go. I swear I was more at the lower at the bottom, right? Was I more at the bottom? I feel like I was right there. We'll see. We started off high so we don't get killed. Anyone else have a disagreement to what I'm saying for an alpha player to flying Wombat? Do you guys agree that DED sites and high sec probably would be a good starting point? Yeah, I'm in a different ship, I know. Oh, no. It's not. I didn't kill these. Oh, no, I am fucking correct. Uh-oh. Run away. Haha. That's why I have this, though. So it's also hyperspatial. The fact is that you want to start something with low damage and low defenses so you can actually kill shit, okay? That's just going to be the truth, man. Yeah, level 4s can get boring, though, let's be honest. And yeah, you can make money with level 4s. But as an alpha, though, let's be honest, level 4s are so much better in a paladin or whatever, right? That I would almost say that he's going to have that sense of, I wish I could be in a paladin, though, and do this so much faster. Can he do level 4s as an alpha? Yes. Will he be able to make a lot of money? As an alpha? You can do Hyperions as an alpha? Or you're saying using Hyperions and level 4s? Yeah, that's Hyperion now is alpha. Hold up, who the fuck's it? Hyperions are alphas. What? When the hell did they change that? When was that a thing? All I knew is Praxis, like, you know, the special edition. Obviously, let's just, and then the Gila. Like some cruisers. Isn't the Hyperion like a battleship? At least I thought. I don't know. The T1 battleship. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, that's what I mean. So flying Wombat, I mean, I don't follow what alphas can use. You know. Damn, where's my goddamn fucking... Where's my money at? Hello? Like, hello? Hello? Where's my money, Brian? Where's my money, Brian? Huh? Where's my money, Brian? Oh. Where's my money, Brian? That T-ship is the Gila. Yeah, I like the Gila. But you can learn how to scan, search. Yeah, so there you go. Flying Wombat. There's a Alpha Hyperion. Oh, we did pass this one. It's literally the next one over. Wow, it was further down than I thought. Man, I am literally just hanging out with you guys. I am not even paying attention.
Warp drive active.
I have that document. Don't ask me how. I won't answer you. I have it. Well, I did have it. I didn't save it. I looked over and it's everything I already knew. Like, I remember when that document came out. It's alright. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad forum. It's wrong, though. They're missing so much shit to it, though. That's a great start, but it's a little too incomplete. Gitso TW, thank you for that subscription over in YouTube land. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for that.
Warp drive active.
I take my shower. I take my shower now. It's how I start. Yeah, starting. It's a great. The forums. Oh, the Hyperion. Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is where we wanted to land and be. Damn, that's really at the bottom. I didn't think we're all the way at that bottom. That is very down there. I don't know if I can actually salvage these with this fit. Wee. I don't know if I have any bonuses to actually salvage it. Alright, here we go. Boop. This is what I wanted. Mineral hold. Everything else. Oh, wow, I actually can salvage with this thing. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Okay. I mean, did I make good money off? Oh, wow, no. Wait, hold. Oh, mineral hold. Yeah. Yeah, so mineral hold's already 68 mil. And my youngest baby is awake. Fuck. Fuck it, not my problem. I did my job today. Fucking. I really don't want any trit. We go pyrite though. Fuck it. No, we'll just do trit. Just fucking whatever. It don't matter. For DD, I can't say that I've yeah, Flying Wombat, and like I said, I don't want you taking anything that I say as like, oh, you're a dirty alpha. No, don't take it that way. It's just that it is difficult to help someone when I'm not actively actually in the same ships, right? The fits and all that kind of stuff. It's much different with skills and like the DPS. I couldn't calculate it unless I had an alpha character. If I had an alpha character, I would 100% help you. Now, I will say that there is a possibility that I'd be creating an alpha character. But there's reasons for that, but yeah, it's hard to explain. Yeah, and that's a good point. I don't know exactly what you'd be interested in, because I can tell. I mean, I could tell you all the money making tips and tricks on Eve, man. I can sit here and write a book. But there's some people that just want to go around gank people in high sec, and like that's like okay. Wait, do I literally have no space in my wait? Why did it say I have no? It contains too much loot. Oh, okay. So it's not gonna let me loot full cargo. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right. But I mean, literally, okay. So like, this right here, I mean, is a great example. You know, I went around and I just salvaged. We're just gonna go off the salvage price, right? I got 1.5 and 1.5. Yeah, so like 1.6 million just from salvaging a couple of ships. Up, we gotta go. Goodbye. I gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I would love to talk and hang out, Mr. Ships, but you guys can kill me. I mean, so you've got to figure out what you want to do. That right there is going to be your number one goal. Okay, that's why I was asking. So okay, so we're gonna do a little test. Okay, I want you to imagine when you think of a spaceship game, what is it that you want to do? Okay, it could be anything you want to do. Name something you want to do, and I will send you at least in the right direction on EVE Online. And if I can't, maybe somebody in the chat will. What exactly do you want to do? When you think of EVE Online and the endless possibilities, what is something that sounds super fun that you would love to do in EVE? Harassment, killing, mining, exploration. Like, take that. Say you want to explore new moons or whatever. Like, what exactly do you want to do? Well, I would tell you right now then, just with that little information, Orca might be your best bet. Orcas are super fun for being a battle orca because they can do combat. It's really fun. Expensive, but fun. And orcas can be in high sec with mining drones. You can have salvage drones. You can kill some rats. I mean, so you have to give me something to work with. See how quickly that worked? You told me what you want, and I could tell you. Now, I don't know how long the queue is going to be. You can try a porpoise. Of course, that's all Omega. That is Omega. And I can get, there's a Cormat salvaging setup, you know? So, no, yeah, we are going to skip. I've hit on the Alpha versus Omega so many times. I don't want to beat a dead horse. Okay, he gets it, and he's gonna get Omega, more likely. He's going to use his free time to skill up his character, the 5 million skill points, and then it caps you out. I think he's gonna get it. I think he's gonna get Omega when he's done with that, which is very smart. I'm not gonna lie, that's not stupid at all. But your defense, more likely, you're gonna want to go shield or hull. Get some mining drone skills in there. Get some medium drone skills in there. Pretty basic. I mean, basic for me. So I apologize. But yeah, and that's what I was saying too. Is I would be doing 1 month here, doing a Noctis salvaging month, right? No officer hunting, just straight up salvaging, and just seeing how much money I can make off of it to show how great it is. And I might even do it in a T1 alpha. Honestly, it doesn't matter besides the difficulty access. Yeah, salvaging is really fun. Well, okay, fun. It's fun because you get to reap the benefits of deaths. You know, ratting and all that. You can also, listen, okay, you didn't hear from me. You can also get a scanning probe ship, right? Just a really quick cruiser. And people who run DEDs, you can go in there and just steal their loot. So, well, that's a thing. Yeah, the Cormat? Cormorant? What is it? Cormorant? Camarant? I think I actually have it. The Camarant. The Destroyer. I might have to actually fit some filters to see this. Hold on. The Camarant. There it is. So it costs 9 mil. Goes pretty fast. You could take this X one out. I don't know why they do these fits like this. It's fairly squishy, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 salvagers. So make sure your skills are up to 6 targets. And you can run this bitch around and salvage sites. You go through high sec. Literally just go find some wrecks. Picking up drones too, by the way. Picking up drones, laying in space. Shit, dude. I mean, you can make money, right? Could you estimate time passed to hunt between... Hold on. If you could estimate time passed to hunt between 2 officers until your ratio ISK per time. So like the time that I spend playing, not in between like the 9 days, like 9 days, you know, you're like, okay, it takes 9 days, but how, like, does that 9 days actually take 12 days being, you know, not as active? Because I'm not on 24/7. Is that what you're asking? Like, how much is my time worth? Like, how much have I made? Well, like this month yesterday I was up to 87 billion. I'm up to 61 billion because 1 day passed, right? My per hour, well, this month I've sold, like, it was about 100 bill, right? I currently still have, I haven't sold anything this month. And so I literally have, I'm going to move this so you can see this. I mean, that's what I have plus 1 more mod. So, I mean, I think that's about 4 billion, 3 billion, that's 7 billion. So we'll group up some of these because they're kind of shitty. We'll say, because you do have that, we'll say 12 billion right here. Yeah, we're not touching. Yeah, that's a whole different story there. Yeah, C5s. That's all. I actually want to get into that. I love Liquid ISK. So, and I literally been back maybe like a week. Well, this is about 3 weeks worth right here. Yeah, I took a little break. I've been doing some stuff. So if I had to divide, let's just say 13, I would have to say 500 mil a day. My loot so far is I have made, say, 24 days, 500 mil, so about 400 mil a day. But that's just RNG. I've got Cormac before, the Cormac CPU, and that was 89 billion. So there's no real true average. Now, average per officer, every 5 officers I get 1 shitty loot. So 4 out of 5 is about 2 bill on average. At least one of the items is about 2 bill on average. So I would have to break it down to about, if I'm actively pushing it, 3 officers a month, at least 6 billion a month. I mean, 6 billion a week. 6, 24, 48 billion. That's kind of how you come up with my 100 bill a month, because of the fact that the lowest is is 2 billion ISK per module. Like this one's like 3. This one's like 4. This is 2.8. You know, and then you get little ones that I don't really give a shit about. So this is a salvaging ship for you. Well, for Flying Wombat. That's why I'm leaving it open. So if I had to put, like, if I was a lawyer and you're like, I'm going to hire you for this rate. Give me a minute. Let me go see if the baby went back to sleep, and I'll think of a good way of putting this number. And also, be sure you guys go check out my YouTube, Mr. Mom Plays Games. I have a lot of tutorials on how to do these officer hunting. Now, also, if I'm talking and no one seems to see the chat, I have YouTube and Twitch open right now, so I can see both. All right. So, there's one thing I left out on purpose. So that time that I was talking about and the rate, that was going mostly off of just this. Okay. The one thing that I haven't mentioned, kind of on purpose, is this one part. Okay. My market orders, I have 1 billion on market orders as we speak. Okay. And that, some of it, like, you know, Dredd, that was from me killing someone. And these are all shadows. Okay. And those were actively put, I think, 89 days this week. And I just did my trip today. I just put them on pretty much yesterday. Just say I put them on yesterday. But I may or may not actually have. That doesn't. Those aren't it. But I still have all of these from today. My minerals average. Minerals are kind of hit and miss, but Minerals can net you about, on average, on a good day, I could hit about $1 billion a day on minerals. The shadow loot, kind of hit and miss. So with the loot, the ticks, pretty decent, right? So I dropped all the way down to 161, and I've already made about 100 mil just off ticks. Now that was quite a while, right? 0-1, so about 5 hours. Not good, but I'm also talking to you guys, so I'm not really like I almost didn't even undock. So with the shadow, with the ticks, and to say no officers, I average about $1 bill a day. And I play for about, I'll fuck around during the day when my kids are awake. Like, I might hit up belts randomly, like nothing serious though. So the stream, how long have I been streaming for? Let's see, 5 hours. I found my officer right before this. I'll say about 6 hours a day. About 6 hours divided into 1 billion. Yeah. 200 mil per hour every day. Not including officer loot. The RNG is too crazy to really put that into any math. Because if you're in a good system, you can get convoys. So this, oh no, damn, that's not it. If this is that 4 ship ratio, we still got some work to do. So let's actually do this. Let's go to the small Arknor now. You need to hit it. I might stay in Fade system. Yeah, Fade system. Pure Blind and oh yeah. Well, that's Brave Space. Like, no, that's the name of the place. Like, that's who owns it. Brave is a corporation. Not like, yeah. All right, so no one's been out here for a while, so we should be good. Whee! Not really in it anymore. We're not really, I mean, yeah, you could say. God, did I cut my forehead? Like, what the fuck? Let me go look at this. I think my kid scratched my forehead. I have a dent to my forehead. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Cloud Ring is, I don't think so. No, we're in Fountain. We might be, we do deploy, I think, out there, maybe. Like, we might have people out there. Like, I'm not saying we don't. Like, we might. I don't go over there, but we're in Fountain purely. Like, that's where our home system is. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, Flying Wombat. That's gonna be a YouTube video, man. The colors, without seeing what you're looking at, what your settings are. I mean, it's literally red is nullsec. They changed it. Purple's nullsec. Red is low. Green is high sec. It depends on what settings you have, though. So you're gonna have to just, if someone knows a good video, or I can't help you on that one. I don't know. There could be a YouTube video on that. Yeah, like stuff like that. I don't look at maps. I use Dotlan. The colors on Dotlan maps? What do you mean? What colors? I don't know why it's green. You mean the background color? Are you talking about like the background color? I'm confused. Not a hard achievement. I get confused easily, so don't feel bad. Without seeing it in front of me, I'm kind of lost. Oh. Oh, you mean like the rings around it of dot? Okay, so like I have Dotland. Okay, here's Dotland. Are you talking about like colors like this? Are you talking about these colors? That's just attributes. So you talking about like this? Caldari's blue. Galante's green. Amar's gold. Pochvin's red. And this is bronze, brown, ugly shit. Is that what you're talking about? The background to like the actual like name of it? That's just a faction thing, dude.
Warp drive active.
That's just faction. That doesn't mean shit. Like, so I live here and I'm white. That's because I'm in nullsec. This is lowsec, I believe. Yeah, this is lowsec. No, that's highsec. I don't know. I believe these are high sec colors. And like Nisus is low sec. Aquarius, no. These still can be low sec, I think, on the outer side. That's just faction, dude. Like, so if you want to do faction warfare, you want to fight for Galante, you'd be over here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I thought you meant like something else, right? That's how I was like, huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's just literally, yeah. And then, so Cloud Ring. Orange, I don't know. It's probably just a corp. Blob owns it. Shadow, I think it's just a, yeah, they have offices, refinery, factory, research. I don't know why they chose these colors. I think just red. I don't. I can't tell you. I don't know. So like this is where I live, right? I'm blue. I don't know why we're blue. I think because we're Galante, but we're not. So yeah. Oh, dude, you're fine. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to help as the best I can. I don't mind helping at all, obviously. I get confused myself, so I'm just kind of like, huh? I don't know what you're asking for. So I did get a little confused with all that. So, yeah, so. But yeah, if you guys enjoy the stream, guys, follow, share. That's all I ask for. If you guys want to help out with, you know, like the XP pen, or I can draw on the screen for you guys, and stuff like that, you guys can donate. I don't care. Most of that stuff, I do all of this so I can get my kids stuff, like you know, whatever they want, you know, like ice cream or. You know, go out to the zoo and we can, you know, have a good day or whatever the case may be. I don't care about me, right? There's a few things I want to get for the stream and just for my own personal self. But if you guys want to, check out the links down below. But at least make sure you guys are following or subscribe to my YouTube channel. The YouTube is where all the content's at, guys. I do that so I don't repeat myself a lot of the times with, where do I find officers? Well, there's a video. I don't mind explaining it when I'm live. But when people are asking and we're doing mining, right? I don't want to talk about one thing while we're doing one other thing, right? It throws me off a little bit. I'm not going to lie. So it's easier to make the videos complete and accurate. And then so you guys can refer to them. So if you guys haven't already, go to my YouTube, Mr. Mom Plays Games. Not all the information. It's not all out yet. I'm still creating. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad. Takes me a while to sit down and edit videos, or make a video where I don't have to edit it, and get you guys all the information I can. To give you guys an idea of what my officer hunting looks like. Let me make sure I don't dox myself real quick. All right. I think I'm Gucci right now. Let me look at this a little bit better. One more time. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. So, so these are some of the screenshots. If you guys do officer hunting, you'll probably end up getting a folder like this. This is all my notes for Eve. Okay, not all. I used to have more, but erase my hard drive, blah, blah, blah. Literally screenshots of fits, drops that I've had in the past, right? PI. This is my Cormac drop. It was a very nice one. Very gorgeous. Another one right here. This was a shadow. See how his shadow popped up to Vaughn? Yeah, he loves shadow drops. Kind of fucking annoying, actually. This is what a month looks like with just my shadow equipment on average. So this kind of gives you a good idea. I keep these for references for later to show people like, okay, this is what I've gotten before. And I keep it for my own self. Like I said, there's no tracking system with officer hunting, so I kind of do that. I'll edit locations for timers and stuff like that. You know, what system to go back to, what system is dead, what can possibly spawn, stuff like that. Let me see. I think that was just yeah, this is with some of the officer stuff. So like this is a spot I was gonna rat in, right? The idea was to put my main here, put one there, there, and there, right? So like I would screenshot this kind of stuff and like set it up, and you know, so I can visually have a little thing for myself. So when I'm doing that particular spot, I just have to look out for these two spots for newts and all that. I rarely get ganked, right? I times end tank mostly though, so to be fair. So it's really just time that you'll kind of catch on to this stuff. So yeah. Now it is getting late, guys. I gotta go to bed very soon. So, with that, we are gonna be doing a giveaway at 1,000 subs on YouTube. And what we'll do like a live stream giveaway. And we'll give away one of the officer smart bombs. It would be delivered to Jita, so you guys don't have to, you know, go out of your way to get it. Or you could take the cash option where I just sell it, give me some time, sell it, and then I'll give you the ISK. Or you guys want to just do ISK giveaway. You guys let me know. And it's not going to be just like, it's going to be from milestones, whether it be subs on my YouTube. If it could be random too. It could be like, dude, we got 25,000 views on this video. We're going to do a giveaway. And that's just to motivate you guys and to motivate myself as well. So my next goal is 1,000 subs on my YouTube. I know that the YouTube community for Eve is smaller. So I understand that. It used to be much bigger, but I kind of know where I'm going to cap at, right? So, with that said, yawn. My cap right now My goal is 1,000 subs on YouTube. That's my big milestone that I want to reach at some point. So, oh god, I'm just moving the whole fucking game there. I meant to move the chat. In fact, I gotta reopen chat. Oh, there's chat. So yeah, so if we do that, we can do a pretty good giveaway. And we might even do like a couple of things to do the giveaway. How would you guys... Now, I don't want to rip any other streamers off. I know how they do their giveaways. Good morning from UK. Good morning, Caracas. Welcome. If I butcher your names, guys, I'm sorry. It's not. It's just I suck. All right. I did find one today. It was garbage. Garbage drop. Garbage loot. That wasn't even worth it. How would you guys like to do the giveaways? I'm not going to be a YouTube... I'm not going to be a giveaway channel, guys. I don't... I make money in this game. You guys scratch my back, I scratch yours, etc., etc. So, I don't use all this ISK, I normally go put in a really expensive ship and then go whelp it on the, I ear nerfed officer is true, right? What do you mean? They nerfed the officer, like the loot rate? And when was that? I mean, if it was recent, then I didn't hear about it. It was like 6 years ago. I have no idea. I'm not complaining. When was that? If it was more than a year ago, then it doesn't affect me. If you're literally like saying, if it happened like last week, then I might be pissed. I mean, I still make a lot of money. Now, the only way they nerfed it, okay, isn't so much the drops. They did not allow people to, in AT games, AT teams to use officer loot. Maybe it was another region, not yours. I'm not sure. I'm in Fountain, so I don't know. When was this update? I guess that's the best question, is when this was. Because if it was recent, I can look into it. I didn't see nothing, so I can definitely look it up.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. Oh, was there like a glitch with one of the rats where it would like newt? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So that's not really that. Okay, so you don't mean yeah, not nerf to the officer, nerfing officers damage, like nothing to do with the drops. Okay. Okay, that, yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, and I think they're working on the dreads next, I think, too. They're pretty insane. The dreads, oh, they're pretty wicked, because like they could hit you from like 400 kilometers out, and you're like, what the fuck, bro? Like, that's not even possible. Yeah. I heard they're actually going to hopefully be increasing the dreads loot. That's what I heard. So, yeah, I did hear about the nuding. Yeah, that was a bug. with a blood. It was just a certain blood that was just like, and you were dead. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah. With a newt and a scram at 250. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They're asking about fixing that. It should be fairly similar to what we can do. Right? Oh, nice. Okay. A triple hawk. Okay. Nice. Well, dude, I appreciate it. I'm happy to hear that I've inspired people to get back into Eve. I'm happy about that. You know, that makes me happy. Hey, listen. Why do you think what I'll do is I'll put my ISK into something expensive and go throw it at the enemy? I'm looking for a new corp. I am new to my corp, so I don't know. I can't really do much for you on that. No, oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry I'm yawning, guys. It's my bedtime, so as I said, we're gonna slowly wrap this up. What corp are you in, and what did you do? Did you just like go AFK? Did you AWOX a Titan? And or what kind of corp are you looking for? Like, are you looking for a nullsec corp, a high sec corp, a mining? Oh, you just up from bed. Okay. Yeah, UK is pretty, yeah, it's morning. I should have already been in bed, guys, though. So to be honest, listen, guys, it's almost 3 o'clock. I should have been in bed like an hour ago. So we're going to kind of wrap this stream up. I looked at the time and went, oh shit. But I want to cut you guys off. Okay. I mean, null sac, high sac, low sac, like, I'm not like the corp finder guy. I don't know many corps out there. Kentucky. I live in Kentucky. I know Goonswarm, pretty big. They have a lot of different corps. I'm an initiative myself. So, I mean, I enjoy it. My time zone's very quiet against Frat. Yeah, I'm not a big, I mean, Steve Haven, that's a Twitch guy, I think, right? That's his name? Stevens, Haven, Steve, whatever. He knows quite a bit of people. He works with a lot of different people. I mean, is it a joke, though? I mean, what? I mean, Frat. There's only a few Frat that I'm like, shit, they're pretty good. Most of them, I mean, we only see the same, like, 10 people. 15. You know, we'll say 15. We only see the same 15 people. Like, they never do shit, man. They're like, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to dog on them, but where I just never see them. Like, they're not a threat. I don't even know why we're at war with them, to be honest. Like, at this point, they're just giving up on themselves. You know, like I don't know what they're doing. Like they're just dying. We go through we go on roams and we'll just film it and we'll land up in like frat space, and we would have to jump like 12 systems to find someone. Like it's crazy. I do believe it's a time zone thing though, so to be fair, it's probably time zone. But damn, man. Because I'm in Fountain. Fountain officers can spawn anywhere. Every single system in Fountain. My memory is super bad. When the fuck did I mod you? I just noticed I modded you, Katama. Why are you modded? I used to stream Eve so long ago. I'm assuming... Oh, dude, it had to been like 2 years ago. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I remember that too. So one thing about me, guys, I keep my word, right? Like if I say I'm gonna do something, and I think it was like, yeah, I remember that. That was like shit, a year and a half ago. That's when I was in high sec still, huh? I was doing DD hunting, right? I think that had to have been like, yeah, that was a lot. I just looked over because I use a restream thing. It doesn't show anything like that. And I looked over, I saw the green sword, and I was like, who the fuck is modded on? And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't think it was just because of the answer. I think, yeah, it was because of the answer, but I think it was also a little something else too. Time zone or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I think it was because you're actually active, and I was like, yeah, I need somebody on. But you also then, answered a question. I was like, all right, fuck it. Somebody wanted mod, and I said, all right, fine, answer this. And then you answered, and I was like, well, looks like he took your mod. So I gave it to you. I remember that now. That dude was annoying. So we... Dude didn't even follow me, wanted to be a mod, and I was like, you're an idiot. Oh, man. No, it's spotty, dude. My memory, I have a thing called TBI. It's a traumatic brain injury. When I was in Iraq, I hit my head really hard. Let's just say that. And so when, so my memory's getting worse, but I can remember stuff from back in the day. Yeah, I was in the Marine Corps. And yeah, a guy kept on begging me. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So my wife even made the joke. Like she's like, well, if I tell you what I need today, right? Oh, you're welcome, man. And I told her, I won't remember. She goes, yeah, but when I ask you what we need from the store, I'm gonna forget one item. But for some reason, I'll remember that one item that makes no sense. I can go to the store for diapers, wipes, butt cream, baby formula, and a coat hanger label, right? I'm going to forget everything besides the coat hanger label. but I'm going to forget to even go to the store, or that I had a conversation about the list. Okay. So my wife would be like, hey, you going to go to the store? Like, hey, what's up? You know, I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, I asked you to go to the store. And I'm like, well, I didn't fucking remember that. Why don't you tell me? She was like, well, I did. We just talked. And I'm like, I don't fucking remember that. Sorry, my bad. I can go right now. And then she'll be like, okay, you need butt cream, diapers, wipes, and baby food. I'm like, okay. And then she'll be like, but there's one more item. And then like 2 hours later, I'll be like, oh, coat hanger labels. And she's like, how the fuck do you remember that? I'm like, I don't know. So it's really wonky. But TBI is not just memory, guys. It's temper, it's memory, temper, emotions, things like that. So yeah, I will. Yeah, I always, but I forget simple shit. Like I don't even know. I still don't know how to work my way around my own pocket. I don't know what exit leads to there. That's why I actually have it open right here. So if I see Intel, I can be like, oh wait, where is that? I don't know, and I've been out here for a while. So it's weird. All right, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is I gotta wrap up the stream. It's fucking 3. I gotta go to bed. I can sit here all night and talk. Like I said, this is a hobby. Yeah, right, yeah. This is not a money making stream or content anyway, so I gotta take my ass to bed. I still have to get up in 5 hours for my kids. Like I said, I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad, so today was a little rough, so I'm kind of I took a little extra time to myself today. Normally we would be ending the stream at like 1:30, 1 o'clock, if I chose to stream. Today was just a weird day. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna I do dream about officers, you know. Cormac's a woman, so ain't nothing wrong with that. You guys know that Cormac's a woman? Not a lot of people do. Yeah. So guys, like I said, go to my YouTube. That's where main content is. Mr. Mom Plays Games. I'm gonna wrap it up. I still gotta finish these 2 belts. See what spawned. But that's just they already did a small Arknor. Your wife's gonna listen. It reminds me of that one show, the comedy show, Keen and Peele, Pell and Keen or whatever. Yeah. He's like, and I was like, bitch, and they're like on the moon, and like, hey honey, and he's like, motherfucker. They're all up in the tree. They're like in the tree, and he's like, I was like, and he looks around, he's like, bitch. That shit was so funny. That's how it is, right? Talk shit, and like you're like fucking like in another state, and your wife's calling. I thought I heard you saying something. How the fuck? Same thing, but like, yeah, man, Cormac's a hot officer. What'd you say? What? Why are you awake? I'm always dead inside, so no worries. Well, it looks like we're gonna finish these belts pretty quick, but there's no spawns. Well, that sucks. Hey, at least it's not like some diamond rats in a slow ass ship. That's the one thing that would make me worry about taking a carrier doing this. I'm gonna be building a golem for this, but all right. So what's going on in this system? Oh yeah, your Praxis. You can probably get off field, but if you don't, you're dead. You get nuded out, and that's it. Once you get nuded in a praxis, you just fucking kiss. Oh, you got off? Okay. Yeah, if you're in a praxis, get nuded. Just kiss your ass goodbye. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock up, and we're going to end the stream. Alright, guys. So, I appreciate you guys all coming in, hanging out. Like I said, there's a lot of cool stuff I'm going to be doing on this channel. It's going to take some time to get it all together, the money together and all that. Which I don't know if it takes time. I'm still working on the Officer series, so don't worry. And I will keep you guys updated on the Alligator. I am creating a Discord for us, and a in-game channel, so we can link things. When we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, we're gonna be doing some giveaways. So make sure you guys go over to my YouTube and subscribe to my YouTube, Mr. Mom Plays Games. And I think that's about all I need to say. Anything for me before you guys go? To record proper video SML. Yeah. To record it, I don't need to record it. It's just something. I'll message him right now. Actually, he's not. He might be awake. He's. Alright, it's sent. I did send it to him just now, so. So I should have an answer soon. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll figure out what that glitch is and go from there. I'll probably get an answer in the morning. Yeah. No, I appreciate you reminding me. So yeah, I'm out of here, guys. You guys have a wonderful night, and remember, guys, I don't stream every day. This is random. Most of my content's on YouTube. Okay, we hit 1,000 subs. We'll do a giveaway. So yeah, you guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the next video or my next random live stream. So maybe we'll have the webcam on. I don't know. All right, guys. I'll see you guys. All right, guys. Peace.